Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We're going to be finishing off our Tetris Catch-em-all. And then, I'm going to be honest with you, I've kind of been feeling like Nuzlocking. We haven't Nuzlocked in a while, and I've been thinking about it for quite some time, and Pokavoid's been sort of filling said void, but I don't know, man. If you could believe it, I think I kind of burned myself out on every single game that I own. I don't know how to say it. I don't think that's actually the case. I think I don't know. I'm just sort of in a really weird mood. Maybe it's because we're coming up to December, even though we're still like 3 months out, 4 months out. But I don't know. I'm just sort of in a set up a Nuzlocke mood. Also, we're keeping the Mega Victory Bell up for a while. You also have a new emote that you can use. Propog V. Or if you want a giggling Mega Victory noob, Propog VV. In case you want something extra cursed to spam in other people's channels. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great today. I also have some stuff that I gotta get done, so we'll see how I'm feeling after this Tetris is done, and then we'll just go from there. It's gonna be the safest approach. This week's schedule also has a lot of afternoon and evening streams again. It's just the way it's ending up. Not a big deal, though. How you doing, hero? See? New emote. Okay, let's get back into this, shall we? It's Mega Victory Bell, but giggling. You're welcome. Hi, Link. You have more emotes that your money has accrued for you. Look at you go. Okay, if I remember correctly in this run, we just finished in here. Did I say good morning? I hope I didn't say good morning. I'm very out of it. I'm very tired. I'm very much in pain, so I'm just sort of coasting through the best that I can. Just gonna take it one piece at a time here. We were continuously looking for new tools to play with here. Where is she? Why does it say there's still an item I can get here? What was that referencing? New bark. Oh, new bark. Well, we're looking for surf, but yeah. Hey, Harry. How you doing, man? Did you get home okay? You do not want to reveal to me where that stuff is. You did? Okay, good. Yeah, the Weedle's pretty cursed. The worst part is, I feel like... I feel like we're going to be dealing with maybe Kenya having surf, but we don't even have the badge for surf yet, right? Yeah, we don't have a badge for surf yet. So we're not, like, completely struggling or anything like that. Is all the information, everything showing up for you guys? A new URL? Okay.
Quite lava on this one?
No. Clearly. Yeah, clearly. Shit, I could have avoided this guy. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, Swineup's nice. Which we already had info on. Is pile of swine we need. Don't need Lord Sparse. We always need Lord Sparse, but not in this case. Is Wheezing a Pokemon I needed? No. Skipaloom. Okay. How was everyone's weekend? Okay, Psyduck, calm down. Jesus. Snake. Charcoal, huh? How many of these do I have? 3 of them? Oh, I think. Really, I shouldn't be caring, but here we are. Caring. Oh, it catches you no matter what? Right, that's the guy I'm supposed to fight. That's the guy I have to fight. I don't have to fight the looking down guy, right? He's got his glasses on. You can see it. Okay, Seeking. So more information, but the problem is we're still looking for those specific Pokemon to fill in these necessary spots. But you could also go after the Venusaur, though, because that could fill in the Z. I was just really hoping to hit that. Actually, wait. Why am I not going for the Psyduck? Why was I going for catches? There's something I'm missing about this board that I saw when I left this last time. Skiploom's an I, so is Nidoqueen. That's a J for the Nidoran female. Like if I do... No, not that. Zubat, wow. Like if I do this... Maybe focus on that somewhere over at 2-1. As you can see, Link added coordinates so you guys can now ask about specific things if you were unsure on where, or if you want to point out maybe where a piece could go. Which I think is a very good addition. A little bit of clarity to work with chat on that one. Squirt bottle. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at where that Venusaur is again. Okay, so we need, like, Cloyster and all them. Area-wise... It's in Burn Tower. I think it was on the first floor? I'm still... Again, but that's just because of the way that I'm used to it. Instead of clicking on the search bar, it would just search by me starting to type, but because you have different things for... What's it called? Oh, do I have to record I have Rock Smash? I forget. Yeah, I gotta record I have Rock Smash. Kabutops? Don't need that. Tauros? Pink cow? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, you can't really do much about it. It's okay. Unless you do autofill. You could do autofill for search Pokemon. That could be fast for people who are faster with their clickers and things, or like with their hotkeys. Okay, we got an L and a T. T is forced to Eevee. Yeah, like if I start typing like TAU, it fills in Tauros. But then again, it also starts showing once I do it, so maybe it doesn't matter much. Maybe the issue is clearing is clearing that, but also that's like a very specific thing. Eevee or Vulpix? That has to be a T, right? That has to be a T? Yeah. What else has to be an L? Venusaur Smoochum? Let's look up Smoochum again. What was the problem with Smoochum? I feel like that, like I should have hit these. Yeah, why didn't I go after Smoochum? If you click out the text thing, it'll clear it? Oh, really? Oh, shit, thank you. Okay, I guess I didn't think to do that. I guess because I just quickly go back to my hands. Oh, yeah, I guess there's all this here. Oh, Rainbow Wing. What's up, Tin Tower? That's really good. We have access to that. If I hit enter, it'll clear as well. Fuck, cool. Okay. Awesome. That is faster. Articuno info is nice, but I'm gonna leave that. Again, we have all this information. It's just a matter of not really being able to use it at the moment. We're currently looking to drop this L piece, Jinx to Smoochum. Get the entire cursed lineage there. Is that what I'm doing? No, actually, maybe I don't want to hit that with the L. I want to hit that with a Z. I don't know why I'm here. Let's go after Eevee Vulpix. Where's Eevee? Yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's just water, huh? Yeah, that seems to be the issue right now. What route is that? What route is that? That's grass across the water, isn't it? Maybe water as well. Alright, let's go Tin Tower. Yeah, let's go Tin Tower. We have Rainbow Wing. Grab a shit ton of stuff. There's the T. It's not really necessary, it just makes things simpler. Oh, it's working very well. Oh, if I hit enter, it actually stays. Beautiful. Now, this is very helpful, Link. Thank you very much for this. Incredibly kind for you to build a tool like this. Now, that's the invisible item, which I don't need to worry about in this one. I need to go over here. Expansion card killing the video game. Where are the Pokemon even? I'm impressed. I haven't even been hit by a wild yet, other than Dragonite. Usually I'm drowning in encounters here. Okay, there's Cascade badges for cut again. Again. Well, we know we don't need Tangle if it's something I've caught. I see Kangaskhan earlier. More Tauros. Do I want to cash this Tauros? Tauros is in an awkward spot is the problem. Like, I could cash the Tauros with a T piece, but I kind of have that J piece, which actually, now that I think about it, that L piece is not required, right? It's not required. Maybe we do just cash this and, like, tee it up Tauros to Teddier, so we're talking 19-6. Talking column 19. Is that still clean? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I just keep this going. I do this and I hit this up like this. Okay, there's that Z piece again. Now I could go after Scizor. There's Scizor. Scyther. Scizor is in Thingamajiggy, okay. Alright, well either way, let's just keep going here. Grab all the items in here, there's no reason not to. Still looking for more access. Oh, you didn't know why I look like this? Jump left. Okay. But why? Because he's a bag of holding. Bag of holding these nuts. Got him. Hey, Surf. Holy shit. What's up? It's, I mean... Excuse me? That was weird. Doesn't let me type. You know what? It's the right kind of goofy. If it's gonna be goofy, I'm okay with it looking goofy and like being a fun goofy. Oh, look at that! Easy. That's a color for Jinx. But that is the piece we precisely needed. Very good. Alright, we're on ZRS again. What else can we do with that? Ooh, ZRS again, huh? What are we hitting here with that? That's a bit rough. Maybe that Blastoise. Let's pay attention to the Pokemon we see here and go from that. Yeah, Venonat's color is pretty neat. Charmander? Fudge. No, these are awkward pieces for that. 4, 4, 4. Nope. 4, 4, 4. 4. No, I can't do it. I can't cash this right now. But we got Charmander info, and that's important. Okay, we're gonna save just in case we need this Pokemon later. Huh. Alright. Interesting. That's very interesting. So we're going to be dropping some... This is an interesting conundrum. So we can actually just come up here and guarantee that J piece. But that's going to be in exchange for... Where am I going? That's going to be in exchange for some awful shit. It's a lot of place to go. Where else do we have to go? Here's the Z and S. Where's the ZS good drop? Where's a good ZS drop? Awkward, huh? I guess we're gonna look for that Blastoise. What the hell is that? Is that National Park? It kind of looks like National Park, doesn't it? Yeah, like, Mega Dragonite doesn't really do much for me. It's just kind of like a weird... It's kind of just like the weird, like, look, extra things. It's not actually, like, a right kind of goofy. At least that makes me excited about it. But Mega Victreebel is a good goofy in my books. I'm assuming they're talking in here, right? For this Blastoise. Whether Mega was goofy? I don't know, like Mega Audino is an example of something that just doesn't look really fun. We had, like... I'm trying to think of a good one that I would consider goofy. Intern? Why are you not... Oh, if I hit enter, I still have to click back onto the search bar link. Interesting. I don't know if that's... like, it has to be that way or not. For the record, I'm thinking this for the Blastoise. Oh, interesting. Nah, it's rough. It's rough. Again, that's a rough placement for that Pokemon. No, Ampharos is a good example of goofy. There you go. Yeah, Ampharos is a great example of goofy. Mega Manectric's not really anything special to me, but Mega Ampharos is a great example of something that's totally goofy and I'm good with. Like, it just grew fabulous hair. Mega Altaria is another probably good example of it being goofy. Like, in my opinion, a great example of being goofy. The Champ? Interesting. Yeah, Mega Slowbro would be another good goofy. Like, just stuff like that, right? Where it's just, like, more in on its gimmick. So, I don't know. I think Victreebel hits it. There's, like, Mega Venusaur is just, like, bigger plant. But not funny. It's just, like, a bigger plant, right? Then you got Mega Charizard and Mega Blastoise, which are just fucking awesome. Yeah, I know you aren't. You call them all Uggo. They're trying their best, man. You're not even an edgelord, though. You keep saying you're an edgelord. I don't believe you. You're not an edgelord. Hey, Luke, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Where's this Blastoise? I guess so. I want to cash this Flaffy. I can't. I actually can't. It'll ruin the board in the middle there. I just really need this Blastoise to show up. It says it's in here. I'm hoping it's not bug catching contest in here. You know what I mean? Hit save and refresh the board. Ooh. Oh, my board's gone. Now what? Hey, that's a good change. I like that. That's manageable. Thank you, Link. Less mouse time. That is true, Noble. You know what? That is true. Dwarves are creatures of habit. That is fair. Actually, I wonder if I go for the Wooper. Can I go for the Wooper? Can I go for the Wooper? But, like, this is supposed to be here. I haven't seen 7 Pokemon here, I don't think, yet. Just not seeing it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. No, just being able to hit the enter button. No, just being able to hit the enter button to clear that is more than enough. I appreciate that change. Just it allows us to search quicker. That's what I care about. So I have to click back onto it each time. That's just a lot of extra movements when you're rampantly searching and don't have a good memory. Like me. Okay, seriously, I think it might actually be in the bug catching contest. She. Okay, so anything we catch this bug catching contest will be legal. It might actually be in here. Let's see. Or is this gonna be vanilla? That does seem pretty vanilla. I'm doing okay, Noble. Not my strongest day, but otherwise I'm here and I'm feeling all right. The best that I can. How are you doing? If I do that, that ruins 2 on the side there because it's not even. But then again, what was I gonna do with that corner anyways? Oh, we can still fix it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, so if we go 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. Nope, that always forces 1 up there. Shit. Is this vanilla? This kind of looks vanilla. Catching nothing but bugs. Yeah, this is very vanilla. Hilarious. So we're just really unlucky or not finding it. It's just randomized color palettes. That's all. It says it's here. I'm really confused. It can't be in the water, can it? No. Can't get to the water. I think we're just straight on. I've seen 7 Pokemon. This doesn't make sense. Can I get over there is the question? No, because I can't surf. Can I surf? No, I don't have any surf badges. This friggin' game is gonna make me collect Kenya. I'm gonna be real upset about it. I know it's a check, and it could very well be our surf access, which is the most disappointing thing about all of this. And we don't have Onyx info. We haven't seen a single Onyx this run. We have not. Titties. Alright. See if we can get some info. We could just even evolve a Squirtle. Didn't think of that. If it's a high enough level. Do you have Wartortle info? Nope, but we do have Squirtle info. Yikes. I see you've given me a very heavy surf-dependent run. That's probably doable. I could do that right now. Right? Yeah, it locks me in on the left side, but I think I'm just gonna cache this. Do this. Alright, what do we get? L and O. So that forces the 8 on the left there, and that cleans up the left side. Right side, something's gonna get lost in here, but we'll just have to deal with it. L? Any forced L's? There's no forced L's. Any forced O's? Arguably, but I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna keep this. That would be a pretty spicy L hit, right? Hitting like that? Maybe. It actually still keeps the board fairly clean. Yeah, we'll have like 2 unknowns, I think, if we do this. But like hitting these 3 would be kind of nice. Let's do it. We're trying to speed run. We don't have to be always this picky. Okay, I or L. Okay, so chances are it's looking for the I. And hitting that Skiploom or Nidoqueen. Fuck, I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about this dizziness tomorrow. Shit, man. It's infuriating. I decided today I'm gonna be a little tougher and try to work through the bad feelies. But obviously I'm going to take it easy, and if I find that I'm stressing myself too much, we will just stop stream. Okay, we're here. Vileplume? Yeah, I know. No, that's why I'm doing everything I was supposed to be doing. I also went to the chiropractor today, and he snapped some things back in place. So, you know, it's just a chance that he snaps something into place. My body's just going to be feeling lighter. It has been helping. At least I'm going to say it's been helping, because it has been hurting. You know what I mean? No. I would not put my health at risk. And thank goodness we have a wonderful community who doesn't expect me to put my health at risk. But also pushing myself through it kind of makes me feel a little more in control of the issues too. So I'll respect my limits, but I also want to give myself more more credit to at least work through whatever I'm working through, right? Excuse me. And work that veal out of my system. God damn it. Good taste in veal. Didn't sit well. It's breaded. Ugh. The curse of gluten. Why did I find this so much easier to do this way than the other way, than coming from Lavender Town? Hilarious. Shit, oh shit, I went too high. No! I'm in the pit. Oh, HCTM. So the schedule this week, we have this today. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing in an Archipelago multi-world with Boix and some people. If you wanted to jump in, you have to be in his Discord, and you have to pick something that can be completed in like 2 or 3 hours. So I have to work on that tonight. I'm assuming he opened it up to his community, so if you guys want to jump in and be a part of that too, go for it. And then Wednesday, we're on Extra Life ATL. And then Friday, we're with Tora playing Peak. And then Sunday, Sky and I are going to be practicing for a Complete-a-thon, because we got in with our COD percent. So you'll be seeing Cash or Defeat percent in Complete-a-thon on September 19th, which is super neat. Okay, I need Skipling. I think I've seen in the wild already. Ruins of Alf, huh? Alright. Now, is that... That should just be the main chamber. There's also even a check over here. A butte. Also, if you do exclamation peak, or if you see the pinned message at the top, you will see that I have the sign-up form for the Olympics, which is the 7... unique days of peak gaming. If you want to sign up for it, there's the form. It's nice and organized. Oh my god, I've been looking for that Alakazam forever, and it just pops up first try. We're doing it for Crystal, believe it or not, Link. We're actually doing it for Crystal, so we know it'll work. That's why I was asking about multiplayer, because I'm like, if it existed, it would be exceptional for both of us, but we're not gonna expect anything like that. That is one radioactive rat. Ratioactive, if you will. Coughing? Do I have coughing already? Oh, he's right there. But yeah, if you want to sign up for the Olympics, sign-ups close... I know. Don't worry about it. I'm not putting any pressure on you. You're not in the Netherlands, right, Link? I got a computer trying to hack into my computer last night from the Netherlands. We have no idea why. Some bastard in the Netherlands is trying to hack into my computer. My dad comes down, he's got an alert on his phone. He's like, "You getting hacked right now?" I go, "I don't know. Shouldn't be. I'm playing Peak." He hasn't gotten any alerts since, so I'm assuming the attack was just like a quick, hey, they found something of mine, and like, let's see if I can get in. You know, it's concerning, but not the end of the world. It might not be in this chamber, which concerns me. Let's take another look. It's not here. Oh, it might be the grass. Is it in the grass? Oh, it's in the grass. Rude. All right, what's the other one? Skip Loom or Did a Queen? Okay, that's doable. Should have checked both of those. That was a bit sloppy. That's fine. Sloppiness just means your brain doesn't want to be anything but soup today. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they super fucked you with the Online Safety Act. You know, the act that doesn't make you safe. That's so stupid, man. Whatever's happening in the world with this shit is absolute garbage. I can't believe they've actually put... I mean, we could say that about a lot of things that's currently happening in the world right now, but I actually am flabbergasted that I'm not hearing more about, like... Hey, so Europe's on fire. UK and Europe is on fire right now. Is it just UK or is it Europe as well? Like, is it EU plus UK or... I don't even know who it's at. Just UK? Fucking hell, man. That's so dumb. It's always for the sake of safety, they say. It's always safety for the kids. Yeah. All those kids rampantly finding themselves on porn sites. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of those porn sites the kids are hitting up. NSFW channels? Yeah. Of course they did. Oh, where does an S sit on this board? Yikes. Four, 4, 4. That's 5. 4, 4. You couldn't look at them? Damn, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Bro, some people just want some titty. It's not that serious. It's just titty. Some people just want some dick and titty on their screen. It's not that big. Me saying that looking like a mega victory bell, by the way, is fucking creepy. I recognize that. But, you know. We're all adults, and sometimes people just want to see some dick and titty. Rotate. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Whooper here. That's like the best position of sorts to look for something. Well, of course, but that's how it always works, right? Every act that says it's for protection of others from whatever is always a Trojan horse to bring other pieces in. That's the concern. Because the same thing's being used in the US, same thing's being used in Canada, right? It's the same fucking language that every person who, or every institution that looks to, like, completely control people uses, right? It's always for your safety, because safety is the thing that everybody's brain goes off and goes, oh, well, as long as it's protecting us, right? Like, come on. To coerce... Oh, like to make Wikipedia change their information? That's wild. Oh, Whooper. Where are you, little buddy? I mean, Deathcraft? It's rarely for the reasons that they say. Like let's put it this way, right? With an element of freedom, you have to... It always comes back to, again, teaching just literally reflects everything right and wrong with the world when it comes to how people look at education and do not critically think a lot of the times. When you think about, well, like my friend has a kid, right? He's 3 months old, so we don't have to worry about this for a long time. YouTube Kids is awful because of the filtering. The filtering on YouTube is atrocious, and Roblox is awful because they banned a dude for like trying to expose sexual predators. But like, even so, even if there were measures in place, right? If measures are put in place to protect, which they should be, right? You still have to teach people how to critically approach a situation and work through it. Because here's the thing, and let me tell you this right now, all right? When I was teaching, I had an incident where a bunch of students in my class pulled up a porn site in my class, right? And I didn't overreact. I just told them, like, look, guys, just close it, right? I played it off. I'm like, just close the site. Don't be idiots. That's all I said. Because if I demonize it, they're going to want to do it more. Like, they're 13, they shouldn't be on an 18-plus site. I'm just telling them, like, close it before you get in trouble. Like, just do whatever. But if I'm going like, oh, shit, like, obviously, if I react and go like, oh, ladies, like, you know what I mean? That's going to make it worse. But I'm not looking to do that anyways, because I'm not a weirdo. But the other thing is, I can tell you right now, if a kid came across a porn site by accident while safely searching, they're not going to immediately turn into some cracked out weirdo with no control over themselves by seeing a picture of titty, right? It's been proven time and time again that the more you hide things from people, the more curious they actually are, and that leads to more dangers because precautions you're supposed to be learning about how you approach certain pieces of content won't be in place. You know, I've had students talk to me about politics, and I'm like, you know nothing about what you're talking about. It doesn't mean that I'm trying to invalidate what they say, but I literally tell them, like, you need to learn more before you can talk about this with me, because what you're saying is incredibly harmful and uneducated, right? And I could be equally uneducated, but I'll admit that. Kids struggle to do it because they don't know. We have to tell them when they don't know, right? And I also have to listen when someone tells me, hey, you know what? Maybe you're not good enough to speak on this. And I respect when people say that. Because, like, maybe you're right. Maybe I suddenly don't feel so confident. I go confirm that. So it's like, you're afraid. Oh, that was easy. Oh, no, Bear. What the hell? Well, you're on the line that I wanted. Oddly enough. So that's cute. Ooh, the O? Maybe Magikarp Mareep? Maybe Magimareep there? Let's get a little funky. Anything that requires a piece, me a T piece. I could O down the Crocodile-Paris Polyrath. Yeah, I could O any of these squares here. Maybe I do the Heracross Ekans. Maybe I go like 2003, 2004. Any of those 2021 columns there. Yeah, literally, like it's always existed, right? You could be driving and a Victoria's Secret could be on the side of the street, and suddenly every person who sees that suddenly turns like perverse for women. It's like, no, that's not how that works. It depends on how you react. It tells me more about a person than it tells me about, like, whether or not I need to be concerned about whether someone's going to be anything that's going to be a threat to other people. If you're overreacting, that's a you thing to deal with. But again, it's always fragility and stuff like that from people who want to protect it for themselves because they don't want to admit. It's like, well, I just want the titties for myself. You know what I mean? I use titties because it's the funniest thing to say. Saying I want the dick for myself is just, it just has too much bite to it, right? Titties are fun. I'm pretty sure everybody agrees that titties are fun. Like, most people just be like, yeah, titties, but, like, everyone's got mixed opinions about dick, that's why. I just kind of go with, like, the neutral, like, titties unite the universe. But the point is, like, it's it's a matter of, like, being a phys ed teacher taught me a lot about how a lot of parents approach it, or just how a lot of people approach it, and despite the fact that you're given the job to educate and to keep people up to date with things, it's still taboo. And it's still, like, uber sensitive information and an uber sensitive topic, and it's just like, but, like, why is it? It doesn't need to be. It shouldn't be. It's a part of life. And it's not something that people need to be ashamed of or demonizing, for sure. That's the thing, they're just gonna ban it, but that's literally what some things call for, Link, is they want video games banned. Look at the US, they want to ban video games because video game bad. Just flat out, ban video games. Like fucking chimpanzees. Four. There's a 1, yeah. I think we doomed ourselves to a single catch here. I think that was going to happen anyways, though. This kind of got really messy, otherwise we're going to be spending too much time on this board. It's kind of the risk we take. Four. Where do these go? Shit. Oh, let me think about this. Yeah, I like that quote, Noble. Those who trade freedom for safety deserve neither. Yeah. I 100% agree. People who have to question, like, whether or not we have to question, like, do we fear freedom? It's like, no, people who fear freedom are afraid that they'll just be exposed for the abusers of freedom that they are. That's all that means. They're abusers of freedom, and that's the only way they've succeeded, is to abuse said freedom. Shit, these pieces are really bad for us. Is Crocodile in an easy spot to get? Like, can I guarantee I can get this big jaw Pokemon? Yeah, I can. Why is Crocodile the one I'm looking at then? Blastoise was the scary one. I need a J piece to fit in there. 4. That's spooky shit. I don't know if I like that. What was I thinking? What did I want to achieve with that? What was I trying to achieve with that? No, I beat books next. Music is heavily moderated. Music is extremely I mean, everything is heavily moderated. I'm not saying it's a good thing, necessarily. Unless you're talking about some books that have, you know, stirred entire fucking groups of people up to do bad things. Shit, this is a tough decision. Sorry, I'm thinking about where I want to be approaching this. We're kind of in a really awkward spot on this board. Articuno. I saw Articuno in the wild, right? That was in Dark Cave? Okay. Fudge. How am I doing this? Squirtle, perhaps? It might be Squirtle. I think Squirtle might make a huge mess of this, though. Another place I can hit. The Beedrill I can guarantee. How's the Magikarp? Okay, Magikarp should be... That could be water, though. Damn! Okay, check that again. Okay, that's a Tid Tower, so... Let's go after Mareep or Swinub. We're gonna make Magikarp a single catch. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna single out the Magikarp. I just lost it. Where the hell am I going? Oops. Oh, Celadon. Boop-a-doo. Oh yeah, I mean nobody wants any of those comfort. I mean, video games are comfort, books are comfort, like all that's comfort. You know what I mean? Oh, get out of here! Hi, Crocodile. Get out. All of that's used as comfort, but obviously not to scare. I'm not trying to scare anything up, but it's just I've been thinking about it a lot, and just it's kind of just the same old shit to me. I don't know. It's the same arguments over and over again, and people can't get over it. Just seems like we're running in a loop, and it's frustrating to see that. Would talk a lot about that in my therapy. Okay, now we're gonna go after that Heracross because we have the O piece, and again that is a required O. And that is in Sprout Tower. I mean, that's fair. But I think, I don't know. In this context, I wouldn't want to ever try and single out something like that. I get what you're saying, but also it's sort of that fighting that ne'er-do-wells want. Because when we start arguing like what's going to be the safest form of medium, we've proven that we're very good as a civilization, just destroying anything we love and care about. Okay, we're gonna go J that Slowbro, which we just have to climb to the top of. The problem being, I don't have to go there right now. That's a long fucking way away, but it is a guarantee cache. Let's check the inner ramp female real quick. That needs cut. I can do that. All right, inner ramp female. Maybe we get some other information. Like, yeah, Slowbro's guaranteed, but what are the odds that we just catch this real quick? Time save, time save, time save, time save. That's for alligator. I'd say we have to find this in about 10 or 11 encounters before it's just faster to go up Tin Tower. Almost star. Interesting beard you had there, Almost Star. I mean, that's all it is for me. Is oftentimes when I talk to students or I talk to other people, I haven't become desensitized. It's just kind of like one of those, you just throw your hands in the air and go, yeah, it's the same shit all over again, man. Like, we've talked about this stuff before, and it shouldn't be that complicated. Shouldn't be, but it always will be because people complicate it for themselves. And then, of course, get everybody else lost in it. That's why I've been taking kind of like a zero shits mentality when it comes to like, when there's just certain arguments, I just either leave the argument now or just really don't. It's not about giving up, it's just don't waste time, right? The reason why I feel like I can talk to many people and be sure about my ideologies is because I keep an open mind, but also I do not waste my time on things that simply do not need energy. I approach it the same way I approach the Earth is flat people. The way I approach flat Earth people. Oops. It's like, there's literally zero argument to it. My arguments will always be on the side of humanity, so it's like, why waste my time on people who say, like, maybe some freedoms taken away would be a good idea. It's like, go fuck yourself, sorry. If you can't figure out how to make things free for other people, it means that you're not willing to play ball with others. Because freedom does require sacrifice, but not in the way that you think it does. You just have to be okay with not being a greedy fuck. Truly. Once again, AU problem. What a triumphant song to talk about this too. Alright, here's the slow, bro. L or O? L or O, huh? Interesting. L or O? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was kind of how I read elves to be. Like, being the archivists and just seeing, like, it's the same old shit over and over again, right? They're the historians of fantasy, so yeah, that's why they hate humans. It's very easy to hate humans when they just... They're their own saboteurs, you know? I think I'm gonna go Krabby. I don't know. Kingler? Kingler to Pikachu? I'm looking at column 13, row 5. This is rough. This is a really rough board to work around. I could go for the single Magikarp. I shouldn't, though. I have more than enough Pokemon to work with. We're just not getting pieces we can use. I might go Kingler into Pikachu. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 individual catches, but that's all right. Where's Chico? Ganita. Oh, you're in here. Oh, yeah, my eye. Where's Kingler? Should probably just stick to this because we can guarantee we can find the floor to catch it on. Oh yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, where were you? Stay there again? Really? That could be in the water though. Let's just stay in here and look for Chikorita. Not the floor. Remember, we're looking for the floor. It will, without audio, it will pause when we have found the right place. Not here. Not here. Oh, crap, I'm spell. Oh, well, it's fine. We could run off this Max Repel after. Kinda looks like we're gonna need to. Swing around a little bit. Floor are you on, my little Chikorita? Starting floor? Interesting. If you're here, this might be sucky. Yeah, you're right. Fucking you're. Of course you are. Of course you are. The hardest place to work off the... There's a way to do this. Hold on. We're gonna go back over here. You'd be on the floor that's hardest to work off of Max Repel. Essentially, I draw the line at biometrics. I don't like the idea of using fingerprint scans or anything like that. I'll put in a password, I'll give people my personal information to have access to services, that's fine. But once you start looking at the stuff that I do on my free time, and requiring me to, like, be tracked on that nonstop, like, first of all, you're already tracked through other ways. But once you start looking for personal information to track with, like, even more personal information than just, like, your habits and shit like that, nah, that's fucking stupid. I'll click I'm 18 or over for sites, that's about it. You don't need more than that. That's the best you could do in a free use situation, other than putting in actual filters and precautions. We actually had to deal with a parent like that when I was in my practicum, where they're religious, like, it was religious based, so obviously we're gonna respect. We're gonna respect any reason, but it was religious reasoning. But like, the parents were even telling us, like, you can't talk to them about anything, like, you can't even mention anything like it around them. It's like, how do you expect them to go on? We respect what you want. I don't remember the religion, but, like, we respect what you're asking for, but also, how the hell are they gonna live when they can't hear it whatsoever? Like, what do you want them to frickin' do, man? They're gonna hear somebody talking about any more quote unquote lewd stuff at some point. You can only avoid it for so long, and then, you know, world exists, and not everybody's gonna be following your way of looking at it, so, like, deal with that shit. That's for you to deal with. But in school, they gotta learn something, or they're at risk. I am gonna go for the Pineco, I think. What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking for a Zoomer. Okay, so Zoomer's in a safe spot on Route 11. Let's look for the Pineco to use the S-piece on. Holy green pine. Oh, that's shit. Oh, fuck. Man, oh, so awful. Why can I not find this Blastoise? I don't have machine part or surf to fix things. Where's Charmander? Could be in the water, though, if it's here. But let's just look anyways. Maybe we'll find a surprise Pokemon that helps us get out of this. A Seal, Diglett. That's a Blissey. Oh, sack of XP to potentially get my Quagsire as a solo catch. Could do that. Level 10 Blissey is going to be still a lot of XP for a Wooper. What was I looking for here again? Oh, right, Charmander. Oh, that's a cool looking Rapidash. What the hell? I mean, Rapidash is set up to look cool with any coloration, to be honest. Magmar. We're very close to finishing this AP, though. Or this AP, this Catch-em-all. Okay. So a bit of a cop-out catch because we had the full info on this thing, but we need to move around here. Okay, here we go. There's the eyepiece that we need for top right. Corsola. Moltres I thought was popular in a place. Could be in water. Speen. Yikes. Wow. All right. So we're going after Moltres, huh? I mean, again, it is on that route with water. They're both in there. Let's see how it goes. Mario Party again, Boix? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I think I actually found Moltres in the grass here. Teddy? Did I need Teddy Ursa now? Too hot. It's actually quite cool today where I am, which has surprised me. We got a little bit of rain and then just had some big black clouds looming around. It's like 18 Celsius today, so that's what, 60 for you guys? 90s? Wow. We're supposed to get hot again by the weekend. So I guess that heat will be coming to us after. Yep. Big sun out there stealing your comfort. Got him. I'll drop that YAML tonight, boys. I don't know what I'm playing yet. But I'll try and make an acceptably short YAML. I want to see if I can get Minish Cap working. Or are you just sticking to main... Are you just sticking to main ones? Like, are you doing AP World, or are you just doing main thing? Hi, Evie. Yes. Yes, I am. Not a full transformation, but, sure as hell a transformation that I've kept. Also, I have this now just to be extra cursed. How are you doing, Evie? You do extended list? Okay, cool. Dark Souls Remastered? Dang. I don't know. I think it might, or it's close to. I think Crystal does. Weirdly enough, Evie. I would too like to know when Dexanity works properly. For some reason, it doesn't read how many slots I have, but maybe it doesn't do that in the pop tracker unless you actually put Dexanity on. Not entirely sure. Where the fudge is this Moltres? It's not in here, is it? Gligar? How am I gonna do with a Gligar other than win? Can I do anything with a Gligar? With these pieces, J would be a death sentence. Not really, though. Oh, we know it's in the grass at least. Alright. It's a tin tower. Wait, as part of your deck sanity, you have to go get the 3 Reggies? Oh, you're doing Legendary Hunt. Ooh, cool. Exciting. They're right next to each other for the same piece that I need for this Tetris, so... Nope. Didn't freeze enough. Thank goodness we got Rainbow Wing. Because we're still looking for Surf. We haven't found it. How does the Tetris work? So what you do is you have pieces, and whenever you catch a Pokemon, you have to place one of these 2 pieces on the board. And then the goal is to finish. Now, because most, if not all, Pokedexes are uneven, you're going to have to do some individual catches, so you can choose to just place an individual piece. So, for example, my Magikarp's going to be an individual catch. Because it needs to be. Shit, I went the wrong way. Unless he's a genius. Nope. The hell are you guys? No? Son of a bitch. Wait, no, I am a genius. I went the right way. Wow, what are you saying? You're kidding me. So yeah, this is it finishes when you finish the Tetris board. It's a very fun thing that we kind of joked around with, and then I started doing it for marathons, and I'm like, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. I'm not good at Tetris either. It's actually not that much brain hurty. I'm really bad. Like, I'm not very good at Tetris with timing, so just having like a timer on for this and just kind of like piecing your way around the board has been a nice little like noodle tester. That would definitely be the case though. Once you do it once, you'll kind of just get it. Where is the Moltres? Here. Okay, we have Moltres on this floor, because it paused long enough. You can rotate the pieces. This is a tracker that Link actually made for me, but you can use a very simple site that can track for you. PCO.cham or something like that. I have it here. It is... Let's open 28 tabs. Yeah, this is the site that I used to use. Oh, absolutely. This is a very casual way of like having puzzling. I've played battleships with this, like when people do yeet yachts or battleships. This is the way that they play it. Tetris is one that I've kind of just taken and gone with, because a lot of people do not actually play Tetris. Pokemon. I think I'm the only one that's actually done Tetris catch-a-ball like this. I don't know if anyone else has. But, it's quite interesting. It makes you think about the way you progress through an item rando very differently. Like right now, I'm super stuck with Surf, but I can also win without Surf. The moment I need Surf, I need to go looking for items again. So you just kind of grab enough tools to try and like finish off your board, and you try and it's a lot of risk taking, and then a lot of things could go wrong based on the Tetris pieces you deal with. And because of lovely Link, he was able to build me this Tetris maker, which allowed me to like play same seeds with people and stuff like that. So I got the budget alpha rad treatment where somebody devs something for me, and I'm eternally grateful. And on my Mega Victory Bell debut, oh man. Weirdly enough, I might actually be in a VTuber marathon. We're still working out the details, but I might be in a VTuber marathon with my PNG tuber. Which, when you think about it, is the funniest shit ever. It's not with this, it's with my actual PNG tuber. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is a great honor. Which one? I don't remember the name of it. PNG with Victory Bell? What do you think, Harry? How much more curse do you want on your eyes? Because that man's right there is the guy who made this happen. You made the PNG tube. I'm using your PNG tube. Huh? I'm confused now. Alright, S or Z. So I'm thinking we go after that Gligar. Yeah, it's my tube, but you made it. No. I would tell you if I had another one. You would see it. Are you like me, Eevee, where you're all about the show and the presentation, but when it comes to, like, building stuff, you're just kind of like, hey, I really, really, really would love if anyone else could touch this and do that. Yeah, okay, that's relatable. Absolutely relatable. I have tons of great ideas. I have no freaking clue how to implement any of them, but I sure as hell can make them look good when we get there. Okay, so we're going to use the Azumarill as the solo catch, because it was on a route that doesn't have water, so we don't have to worry about it being water. Okay, T-Piece, this is good. We need to catch Eevee, the Pokemon Eevee, or Vulpix. I think it was Vulpix we're going after, because Eevee was out of reach. Oh, music and graphic design, cool. Do you do commissions, Eevee? Just out of curiosity. Vulpix is up here again. Like for music or graphics. Or it's just kind of like a passion of yours. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. My art talent is most certainly on-mic art talent. I am a man who can move well, like, ironically. I'm a man who can move well and speak well. Every other artistic piece is as good as you're gonna get, you know. Oh yeah, that's great. I mean, public speaking is a difficult piece that people tend to forget is an art piece in itself. Not everybody can talk the talk, you know what I mean? I actually think it's something that a lot of creators don't, like, especially when starting out, don't really think about, is they're just worried, oh, I'm shy and nervous and I don't know how to do it. It's like, well, that's because you have to learn how to utilize what you got. You don't have to be charismatic to be a good speaker or be a good streamer. Most certainly not. But you need to know how to use your introvertness, your extrovertness, your social, your antisocial, whatever you want to call it. You have to be able to use those things. And if you're like me where you're trying to monetize it, you gotta know what you're good at. What I'm good at is really big marathons. And maybe making people think about that accursed kneecaps with tongues thing. Got him! You thought you forgot about it. I'm not letting you forget about it. Zeph woke up with a cold chill down her spine. Because her kneecap tongues again. Yeah, I'm very much a... Oh, that's a color, dang. Soot Vulpix? I'm very much like, I'm good at making ideas, and I'm good with managing, but in terms of building, I am, you know, I'm a bit lacking. The hell am I putting this piece? I'll tell you where to put it, Nuke. For shit. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. Okay, so if we go after the Pineco, see, Pineco's the problem because Pineco, I believe, requires surf because I think it's on that island on Route 43 or 44. Let's check. No, it's progression. Can I go backwards through Mount Moon in this game? I keep forgetting if I can. Can I? I think I cannot without surf. Fuck. All right, let's go looking for items. It's been a rough seat because we have to just keep looking for items. What else could it be? It's gonna be Charcoal Kid, isn't it? Charcoal Kid, give me badge. Bitch ass, that's the wrong badge. God damn it. Wrong shiny, wrong shiny. Oh, that does give me another check over here. Yeah, but I expect the game to know exactly what I want. I'm a randomizer player. You know, the whole thing where it's like, I'm the boyfriend, I'm a blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm a randomizer player. When I ask for something, I expect it not to fuck with what I'm saying. I ain't dealing with the genies here. No djinn wishing here. Oh yeah, I could also get this check here. Man, if people had to clip every single time I asked for something, the game gave me exactly something that literal, I would have clips that I could post 7 days a week. Alright, I need Fog Badge or Soul Badge. Here, can I be more specific that way? Piece of shit. Oh my god, I could have gotten that like 2 hours ago. Good shit. Alright. Let's go finish the seed. Now we're in basically go mode. So we can go up the top here and we can go back through Mount Moon to go get that Pineco. Gramble, you now surf. Go, 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 go. I've actually had that happen once where I was playing the same game as someone else and I got a badge. I got so excited because I needed it. It was for someone else's game. Absolute pain and anguish. I get that feeling. Let's see what Misty threw out today. It's not a check, but what'd she throw out today? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, the color scheme that I have is if they're colored, they were hit by a Tetris piece. Excuse the shit out of me. What? I can't go this way? Huh? The gray ones are Pokemon that I have information of, but I cannot... What the hell am I looking at? Am I going across this way? I don't have enough badges to do it, do I? Huh? Nebus, thank you for the 45-month free subscription, or 57-month free subscription. Could be a fellow noob and embrace the face. Yeah, you got exactly what you were looking for. What the ball sack am I doing here? Blastoise, where else were you? But yeah, the ones in gray are like information that I have in the Pokedex because I've seen them, but I haven't caught them yet. This is the worst. I don't even have Waterfall. I can't even go over there. And Pineco was... Uh-oh. Okay. Where's Golduck? I can't use that yet. Damn it. Flaffy. I could also re-roll with the Azumarill or the Magikarp catch. No, Unknown Dungeon is not in Crystal. It was like it collapsed 5 years ago. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Some kid named Red. Son of a bitch. Am I just re-rolling these pieces with a catch? What is the way to do this? I gotta be careful with that middle part, because I'm gonna have a lot of extras if I don't approach this board. No, actually, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the eyepiece. It's gonna take a very specific number of pieces. Let's look up the Flaffy, because I remember that was getting me a lot. Flaffy. Green sheep. There we go. Oh, we can even get the Azumarill here if we want to just get a quick reroll on that. I went to the wrong place, you know. I could push up once or I could push down 6 times. You know which way I chose. Push down left at least 4 times. I can't... I had to go there because of the stupid fucking Snorlax. This is gonna be a nightmare to build in Questmaster, and I can't wait. This way. It's gonna be such a nightmare in Questmaster to build. Nope. Oddish is not the Pokemon I need. I need Flaffy. I get all these Pokemon are green. Yeah, Crystal Bingo never touches Kanto, or like very, very rarely touches Kanto. So you just kind of lose your sense of wherever the hell you are in it. I get that. It's gotta be the L piece. Concerned Mega Victory Bell noises. Alright, it's gotta be Croconaw. Which once again was where? Because I have the brain of a Chihuahua. Do Chihuahuas even have brains? See, that's exactly why I have the brain of a Chihuahua. There, yes. Once I see it, I remember it. Like most of my memories. Isn't that spooky? Over 10 years of stream, I can't remember about any of it. I know I've enjoyed it. Can't remember much till I'm prompted. There are just too many memories. Oh. That's not the Pokemon I was looking for, but it's the exact same piece, so yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Z or S? You... scaring me. Okay. Well, we can take a look at the Z piece with Kabuto. What's Kabuto got? Where are you living these days? That's not bad at all. Well, I guess it could open up a lot of items. I don't think we need to, though. Yeah, you just need one Mon to be able to place the piece. As long as that piece includes that Pokemon, that's how you work around the information. So what I'm trying to do is catch around the Pokemon I don't know. So if I, for example, know that I have Kabuto, and I place the Z piece here on column 16, row 6, then, hey, it's me. Then I'll be able to get these 3 Pokemon I have no information about. That's what I like about the Tetris, is it is a puzzle sort of speed run more than it being necessarily a difficult speed run. And on top of that, doing it co-op is even more interesting, or doing it competitively or racing other people is fascinating with the risks that people take. Like, do you grab a bunch of resources so you have access to every area? Do you take the chance that your counter chances are just going to be generous to you? That's what I like about it. I'm not very good at spatial awareness and stuff like that, or just space, like geometry is my weakest subject. Especially since half the time I call it geography. But, this is a very interesting run. And I've gotten way better at, like, knowing how to, like, knowing my limits and playing within them. Gambling! Interesting, Entei. We're gonna make a mental note of that. Somebody write that down. I just need this Kabuto, please. I'm gonna do a spicy super rod encounter. You can't see rod encounters in Crystal. Schneasel? Actually, I could have caught that Poliwag a long time ago and gotten Poliwhirl for that T-piece. We got Spearow. We also have Weedle that we could easily evolve to Kakuna. Thank you, Dope. Three surf encounters. We've noted you, Entei. You can go away now. This is where having the Sweet Scent TM would be nice, too. We haven't found it yet. Unfortunately. There it is. Ooh! Pays off. Alright, so here we go. So that's 3 unknown Pokemon covered. What do we got now? T-Piece. We're definitely going for T-Piece. And we have to look up that Spearow. Oh boy, now we're in super panic mode. We're either catching a bunch of things independently, or we are cleaning up no problem. We're due for a Cursed Seed. Where is... I'm gonna go to the... the Fuchsia one. Is that in the water? Is that water? Oh, Christ. I can't go that way. I gotta go the other one. Is there grass on that coast? Or is it just like the short water? Because that'd be even easier. Are you fucking... Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright. Where else was it? Man, this game really was like, we just didn't want to build anything. I remember the rocks. I didn't think they were that far up, though. Okay, well, on the bright side, Ruins of Alph, we could actually check the water now, as well as the actual tomb. We have access to it one day, though. Well, we have Magikarp and Azumarill as the 2, which means we're probably doomed to it. No, we're not doomed to a 3rd. Let's see here. First of all, check the Spearow, see if it's outside. It's not, so it's inside. That's spectacular for us. Because there was a Pokemon out here that I couldn't remember where it, whether or not it was grass or if it was water, so we'd have to actually go find Strength. Do we have to find Strength? No, we don't have to find Strength for Hoa. We have to find Strength for Waterstone Chamber. I could also just evolve my Weedle. Oh well. I could be a smart speedrunner. Or I could just be lucky. Ishiboop. Alright, what do we got? Brother that bends the wrong way. Okay. Okay, we can go for the Entei. Oh, Christ. Okay, we can go for the Entei, which again was water south of Thing. Surf spot, route below Lake of Rage, aka Route 43. We have, theoretically, with perfect RNG, 4 catches left. Imagine that. 4 hours? It's amazing how the average Catch 'em All Tetris for Gen 1 was 2.5. This one, with adding 100 extra Pokemon, actually about scales to add up to about the same amount. There's only 3 Pokemon here. Come on. Entei was showing his face so much. I swear, the game's listening to my microphone. It knows what I'm looking for. Link didn't build the integration. You can't mess with the encounter slots. Come on. Canadian tree thing. The Ent A. And we're getting an O piece. No, we're not, but we are getting the piece to solve this. Okay, so now we need to find a way to get that Blastoise or that Pineco. And I swear that Blastoise is being a bit of an ass. Because it's in one spot, and it should be accessible, but I'm curious if that has water. Let's go back and check. Go from above. Why would I do that? Okay, is there any water here that I can go into? No, there's no water. So it's just in the grass that I'm really unlucky. No headbutt trees, that doesn't show up either. And on the bright side, so there's a couple of things that we can think about with this ending board. Right now we need this Blastoise. If we find this Blastoise, we have 3 chances of finding an O piece. Route 45 is hard to get to because I don't have strength. Actually, I can't get to it because I don't have strength, which means I have to go searching for strength. So I have to just rely on Blastoise at some point showing its face here. There's only 7 Pokemon in this grass, and the grass shares the encounters. I don't believe so, Evie. I think I was finding the exact same Pokemon. But, you know. I need Waterfall to get to it. I do have Rock Smash, though. Alright, here we go. If it's O-Piece, it's a victory. Here we go. It's not an O-Piece yet. Okay, so we have 2 catches before we have to panic. So, Azumarill was from... I have to go from here. It's on Route 11. So, in the event where we don't get an O-Piece, we just have to catch everything independently. What's interesting is you can manipulate this. So, as you can see, 3 of the 4 Pokemon I've seen. So, we know where the Alakazam is, we know where the Smoochum and the Squirtle is. However, we haven't seen Girafarig. It does, but in this rando, but unfortunately you can't go upwards. I don't think there's any grass. I'd have to check again on Route 45 if there's any grass that I can hit. There is the water, I believe. Can I hit the water? I don't remember now. Alright, let's see. Nope, so we're going after the Magikarp. Magikarp determines whether or not we're going for 1 Pokemon or 4 Pokemon, one of which we have not seen yet. But basically, you try and get your Tetris in a position where you don't need to go farming for much information. Because if you're farming for information, we're stuck here forever. But that's how it goes. You try and minimize that. RNG, of course, will have something to say about that, but you can't really do much about it. Alright, we're going to go to Fuchsia City. So basically, we're just going to have to hope that we find Girafarig. The worst part about it being Girafarig is... Girafarig cannot be evolved into, so if you're going to leave something completely unseen, or if something's going to be unseen, you want it to be a Pokemon you can evolve into or breed for. Girafarig is neither. So, what the hell, Delibird? The water's accessible only from starting at Blackthorn because it's far right path. Ah, damn. In this game, though, if I get Waterfall, I have the Waterfall access, so Waterfall can let me up into Blackthorn City. Game moment of truth. Are we a bust? Are we a bust? We're a bust. Shit. Alright. Well. Coolio. The more you know, Boix. Wow. But you know what muck spelled backward is? Damn right. Subscribe to twitch.tv/Boix. Use your Prime Gaming subs. Alright, there's our one catch. Let's see how unlucky we were. Oh, we were one off! Oh, that's horrible. That's tragic. That could have just been GG there, but instead... we're dealing with this crap. Alright. Let's look these up here. So Smoochum is under there. Squirtle is in Tojo Falls, which we can do. So it's not too bad. Oh boy. Okay. In this particular situation, the best that we're going to get is hope we either find it while we're farming Pokemon here, or we have to fight a bunch of trainers and just hope that we eventually get the information on it. Or we just quit and say we're not having fun anymore. We can do that too. I'll give it to like 3:30. So we'll have like 32 minutes looking for this thing. I'll put in the honest effort. It's good to do because then it also gives me an idea on good strategies for marathons that I bring out the Tetris in. Or, you know, if you're doing competitive Tetris. Competitive Tetris. Evie, are you suggesting for charity you want to do Tetris Catch-em-all? Co-op? I need a bunch of events for October. That's charity time. I need streamers for charity time. And non-streamers, too. I need friends to help me raise money for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. By the way, for those who haven't seen it yet, and it is pinned at the top of the channel, the Olympiques sign-ups are live. If you want to be part of the Olympiques, which is 7 unique days of playing Peak, we've got improv, we've got cosplay, or we've got role play, we've got competitive, we've got challenge runs. You want in on that? We got randomized terrain and items runs. If you want to be a part of one of the 7 Peak days, the Olympiques, which I'm super proud of as the name, make sure to sign up. If you have any questions, please ask. If you download the game, it's a pretty cheap game, and it's a pretty good game. It's replaced my DRG. Oh yeah, no, like we could definitely do not Gen 2. It doesn't have to be Gen 2. We could do this on any generation. I'm good for any gen. It doesn't have to be done in a day or anything like that. I'm gonna do multi-days for it. Link and I did a Gen 6 catch-em-all. Not a Tetris. A Gen 6 freaking catch-em-all. That took us 34 hours? I think? Is that a 34-hour run? Link, or did it get to 40? I can't remember. Holy shit, there it is. Look at that Squirtle. Okay. So. And that was awful, too, because we didn't realize the encounters worked differently in the game. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, dude, it was... This could have been avoided, Giraffe Rig. So our best bet is just to go fight as many people as possible. And just see if we get it. I have an answer, Harry, probably. Let's double check, see if we've actually seen Giraffe Rig. We have not. Boo. Oh, absolutely. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Okay, so the answer to that is depending on what direction the wind speed's going. Because the reality is, I demand a shrubbery. Excuse me. Hey, that's my Pokemon. But 74 levels lower. Actually, I could just risk the Super Rod. I could just risk Rod checks. I don't have a Headbutt Pokemon. I'd have to go looking for a Headbutt Pokemon. There's one Pokemon on Old Rod, 2 Pokemon on Good Rod, no matter where you go, and then Super Rod has something like 21 different encounter slots. Or some shit like that. Important things? I'm sure it's important. Especially with all the quotations around it. But you enjoy, Evie. Thanks for coming out. See you on stream sometime. Go follow Evie, chat. She has a much cooler VTubing rig than I do. Truthfully, I actually really like your VTubing rig. It's really cool. The whole ice scales thing. I saw it at first, I'm like, that's actually kind of badass. Smeargle is becoming part of the Green Man group? Makes sense to me. Okay, so these are the same encounter slot. I don't remember the actual encounter slots for fishing. Xbox going on, man. Good to see you. Okay, there are a lot of Pokemon. Oh, actually, shit. Let's. Oh, we can go get all the free Pokemon now. Let's go get Kenya and stuff. Wait. What do we got here? Yeah, coin case? No! Alright, let's go pick up Kenya. Babysitting for an hour? Cool. Hello, X-Boss. What would that be? Xbox microtransaction? Little Xbox? Little X-Bro? Bill, give me your Pokemon. Yeah. That's an Eevee, but what is it actually? Brother? That could have been an Eevee. Let's go after the... What are the other free Pokemon? You go check all the trades. There's like 4 trades in Johto. What do you got? That could be a Poliwhirl, actually. That could have actually ruined us. Alright, let's check. The first trade is in Violet. I think there was one here, actually. It was for the Machop at the top of the department store. Oopsies. What are you looking for? Glub. Yeah. This is where that bingo knowledge comes in, actually. You can also check some of the static Pokemon. It's not you. It's you. Aerodactyl. I haven't gone to Blackthorn yet, but I can go to Thingamajiggy over here. Chat, I need to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you for watching, though. Appreciate you spending time with me. Ads are about to run anyways. But yeah, you're helping me get through this day, and I appreciate that. Not that that's your primary purpose, but I'm glad we could just enjoy this space together. You want to enjoy more of the space together? Discord, greatest place to go. You can also ask me questions about the Olympics. I will be right back. Enjoy the Mega Victory Bell. Alright, we're back. I'm just gonna wait for Az to finish here. Please share your feedback with Patreon. How about no? But I have pings. Okay. Let's do this. We're looking for giraffe rig info. That's not a giraffe. Right, I can't run away from the Pokemon battle. That's fair. That's a lot of artillery. It's 2 of them. And it's wasting my time. What a Giga Chat. It starts with a G, but it's not giraffe rig. See, the worst part is, like, I couldn't even tell you which, like, what way to approach this, because the reality is, like, we can't evolve, and we can just look for trades and statics, and that's about it. There's no extra progression that I could see that could render being a viable option, you know what I mean? Hello? Pokemon? Holy fuck, what happened? Pokemon? Alright. The encounter steps kind of ended. Got some aquamarine graveler. Oh, I have been here. I could check the... why did I think I couldn't fly here? That's weird. Ninetales. Damn it. Yeah, I've done checks here, but I haven't done checks in the docks. Aha. Giraffe rig in the water. Come on, giraffe rig in the water. That's a Zapdos. Damn, that's actually a Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Just out of curiosity, how many have we seen? 194? That's not bad. 80%? Essentially? Is that 80%? Not really. That's a little higher, actually. No, that's about almost 80%. That's actually a kind of cool-ass looking Nidoking. I don't have Old Rod either. Just for that one Pokemon check. Smeargle, you don't have to show up in every fishing encounter. You don't. You can be free. Well, that's the 3 there. Are the docks similar? Docks do have different fishing encounter. Do they have different fishing slots? They have 4, don't they? Oh, they might have 4. Oh no. Excuse me. They are different. We'll give it the old millennial went to university try. At the very least. I have no info on Giraffe Rig. Hey, Zeph. Yeah, really unlucky that we ended up with a base Pokemon we got no info on. Yeah. Unlikely, but can happen. Tis what we deal with. But we're gonna go for like 15 more minutes on it. If we don't find it, we don't find it. It was a good run anyways. We did very well. I say we actually played this board very, very well. Just the ending was a bit unfortunate. I'm sure there was definitely a piece I placed earlier that brought us to this position, but I think we handled the solos, the other singles, quite well. We were off by one piece to get the O piece that we needed. After we caught Alakazam, it turned to an O piece. So, you know, just how it goes. That is the beauty of Tetris. It's a giant middle finger in the shape of an eye tetramino. Oh, if there's... Oh my god, albino Pikachu. Jesus, your eyes. Okay, where are there other flying points? Here could have some different fishing. How you doing, Zeph? Peekaboo. Do you guys like your new emote? I tried to find some. I was like, you know what? I haven't added emotes in a while, and I found it. I found the clip, the thing to be quite hilarious. I don't know. If not, it's no big deal. It's there for you. I still have more slots. I just don't have money to get more emotes commissioned. I apologize. I don't apologize, but like also, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I feel bad. I want to spoil my community. More. I want to spoil my community more. Fine, you got me. Come on, giraffe. Show your damn face. You know you wanna. Pika Red? Damn. That's a big bird of a giraffe. Did I get all 3 fishing encounters here? I think I did, yeah. That looks like the 3rd one. That's just a slowpoke that wasn't fully colored in, that's all. Green Eggs? I've never read that book, but I know of it. Wow. Whack, man. Absorb TM. Yeah, noises with this Mega Victory Bell. Good idea. I don't remember reading any Dr. Seuss books. Maybe I did as a kid, but I don't remember them. Maybe I read the Lorax, maybe, but no, I think we had one Dr. Seuss book at my grandparents' place. Maybe it was Green Eggs and Ham. I don't remember. Gotta remember, my memories are very, like, all over the place. I read the Hardy Boys, like 2 of them. Call It Courage is one of my favorite books. So is Red Ball. I love Red Ball. Red Wall. Red Ball? I love Red Balls. No, I love Red Ball. That was a good book series. I don't remember anything about Red Wall, but I remember the show being cool. I remember the books being cool, too. It can be, and it worries me. I'm very sensitive to the memory stuff. But, you know. Maybe I'm just really busy making tons of new memories all the time that old memories just kind of get shoved to the back. Fuck you, Murkrow. You're not Giraffe Rig. I love being kind to Pokemon. Eat my ass, Paris. Parasect kills me in multiple Nuzlocke, alright? Of all Pokemon to be embarrassed by. Oh my god, Typhlosion. Electric water type Typhlosion. Blueberry Ladybug. Giraffe. Rising badge? Ditto? Man. Jesus. That was like Raspberry Blast. That was like Raspberry Baja Blast Ditto. Never had Baja Blast either. I had a very different childhood. One where my kidneys were preserved. I think. Probably. Yeah. Raspberry Baja Blast flavored did it. Even better. Probably. Yeah! It's back. It's a really cool chrome looking Nidoking, though. Secret potion. Yeah, I'm just trying to take risks and find places, but like I'm gonna give it like 7 more minutes. If I don't get any info on it, then I'm just gonna call it. No big deal. There's no objective thing that I can do to find this. If it was like, I need a Ditto, or I need a Diglett, and I have to find The game is listening to me. Stop that. I don't like that. Like, maybe the game's like, I need a Geodude. And then I find a Graveler or a Golem and breed it with a Ditto. Like, that'd be a strategy I'd go for, but with Girafarig, it's just kind of like... I don't know. It could just also just give me the Girafarig right now. If a Pokemon wants to pop up at all. I'm pretty sure there are Pokemon here. Are there no Pokemon in this? No, I just found a Pokemon on this route. On this floor. Hey, officer. No spoiler log. This one doesn't give spoiler logs for the placement of Pokemon unless they are Index Sanity, unfortunately. That's why we had to change our settings when we made the Complete-a-thon run. Okay, seriously. Pokemon encounter that's not named Dugtrio. No, it's not named Dugtrio. 2 for 2. Now it's gonna be Girafarig. 2 for 3. I flew too close to the sun. Yeah. care about the game bar. Why do you do this? Okay, what else can I do? I can fight all the trainers on this route. Yeah, it's randomized pallets. I mean, my Game Boy's really old. It's got through a lot of sun bleaching, you know? The screen gets all warped from UV. So the way you're actually coming at the very end of the Tetris room just looking for one Pokemon, but you get these Tetris pieces, they're magenta, and then you have to catch the Pokemon, and then that Pokemon has to be a part of that piece that you place. So for example, I had... Where's the piece? Why is this piece not showing up? Oh, there it is. Like that piece that's highlighted there, I caught a Croconaw, and that Croconaw was used for an S piece, or for a Z piece, and it covers those 4 Pokemon. The goal is just to fill out your board. I need to catch a Girafarig, yes. What routes have I not checked at all? This one. Oh, I fought that guy. Watch, it's gonna be 3:29 p.m. when I said I'm gonna stop at 3:30. And I'm just gonna find information to Girafarig. It's gonna be super deep into the seed. It's a little pissed. Get a little mad. Hey, it's me! Just the pallets are randomized in general. Oh, that's an excellent point. I haven't caught Gyarados yet. Wait a minute. Magenta may have just sparked my memory into a victory. If it actually is a Girafarig. If it's Girafarig, I'll gift a sub. I got so excited when I saw a long neck. I've already done Ho-Oh. Can't do Lugia until I get Silverwing. Oh my god! Stop talking about Gyarados! This is listening to us. It's reading chat now. Stop it. Hey. Red Pupitar. That's like a red Girafarig, but not. Actually, do I have Silverwing? Come on, baby, be a Girafarig. Come on, baby, be a Girafarig. Come on, baby, be Girafarig. Oh, that cry's pretty long. I don't think that's Girafarig. It's not. Aw, ew, it's pink. Boop. Well, this gives me a lot of fights. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's finish Rocket Hideout. Let's see if Rocket Hideout happens to have the giraffe. There's a lot of fights. There are a lot of fights in here. Maybe we stand a chance. It could be one of the electrodes. Let's give Peace a chance. As we hyper beam this guy into a wall. Give Peace a chance, chat. Could be on this trap right here. Could be on the traps tiles themselves. There are 4 Pokemon on the trap tiles. What else am I going to play? The Bazaar? So anyways, after we're done this run, we're going to play the Bazaar. I did say I want to start Nuzlocking again. I just don't know what. Maybe Gen 9? Maybe Gen 8. Gotta get Gen 8 Rando Nuz set up. Oh my Christ! What on earth is that? Okay. Looks like an Egyptian god card. Oh, a Jigglypuff. Yeah, Sword Shield. I gotta check to see if they've updated the Rando at all for Gen 9. Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Tough. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Cerulean Ponyta. You got his JED. Alright, let's see. So we can't catch these Pokemon in the traps, but it could give us information on Girafarig. Oh, don't do that. Yikes. I was on the fence because I want to play more Pokavoid, but Pokavoid is just such a long run, and it's not necessarily a complaint, but I just kind of have an inkling to want to Nuzlocke again. So I'm like, well, we have to do another Gen 9. I could try and update my Infinite Fusion. And we could do an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke again. But I do miss random moves. I do miss a bit of chaos, so, you know. I would like to return to that chaos. How do I keep trying to run? What can I say? I'm a simple guy. I see Rando, I click Rando, I go yippee Rando. Yeah, that's why I want it. Like, it's already funny to see the Ultra or the Titan Pokemon in Gen 9 randomize into, you know, Great Tusk becoming a Slowpoke, but I want to see Flying Stack Attackas. And that's the one game we haven't Rando Nuz yet. It's the only game left I have to beat, randomized. And then from there we can officially actually do an entire franchise Ultimate Noob Challenge. And only 3 trap Pokemon? Maybe there are only 3 trap Pokemon. Fair enough. I think there were 4. Just 3, it looks like. Genlock? The problem with Genlock is you gotta actually hit the Pokemon. Like, you gotta actually get the Pokemon. But I do still kind of challenge. I mean, if we do the Ultimate Noob Challenge, it's gonna be more than Genlock. It'll be 7 rules slapped onto a shit ton of stuff. Oh, he's gonna heal. Whatever. Whatever. Do my own healing. Welcome to your own healthcare, buddy. Come on, show me Girafarig. Show me Giraffe. Giraffe. Oh. We were just talking about censorship. Nidoqueen's titties are right on display. But look, I didn't become a weirdo. It's just boobs. That's going to a previous conversation we were having about UK laws. Sport bikini. Exactly. Surely one of you have Girafarig. Surely. Yes, that has Ice Beam Sand Slash. Coin case! You might be able to buy Giraffe Rig. If it's there. We have a lot of money. Coin case, unironically, is huge. That opens up 6 Pokemon that we could... 9 Pokemon we could buy? We'll have to go check those Pokemon before we quit, too. I'm dedicated. We could do this. I just don't want to be searching nonstop. But I'll do all of the checks that make sense to do. To find this final Pokemon. Rare. Shut up, kid. We're done here. Get out. Goldenrod's only 3, and I believe Celadon is 6? I can't remember if they changed it in this. It might just be 3 there as well. In the original, it was 6. And then 3 TMs. That's a blood-soaked Poliwrath. Hot damn. Got some is-it coloring going on there, Mr. MTG. Well, hey, you know what? Pokegear means if we find Machine Part, we can wake up the Snorlax, and the Snorlax could be a Giraffe Rig. Oh my god. I'm breathing in that good stuff. Screw Hopium, I'm in Bolivium now. Bolivium straight out of Bolivia. Dust tough. All but a Giraffe Rig. Bastards. They do. That's the hope. That's not Giraffe Rig. Why are they all ball-shaped? That makes too much sense in this place. They're actually all ball-shaped. What the shit? Only still 3 Pokemon? Fair enough, it's still 6 Pokemon. And red, except for Hoothoot. Hoothoot was ball-like. Oh, wow, you gave me... Whoa. Is that vanilla? That felt vanilla. That is vanilla. Holy crap. Wait. That opens up this gym. That is Whirlpool, yeah. That was straight vanilla. Wow. Ah, Bubblegum Suicune. God. Peak of snow is very bright to look at. I apologize. That is true. That does get me to Dragon's Den if I wanted to go there. But I need strength. The problem is I don't have strength. Come on, what do you gotta have? A Girafarig. Girafarig's the best Pokemon. It evolves into Farigiraf now. It's Fridge Giraffe. It makes sense to what this place is all about. Fridges and giraffes, of course. Who goes skiing and doesn't ride and visit their friendly giraffe on the hill? This guy kind of gets it. He's got frozen crab. It could be. It fucking could be. I need strength, though. I still need strength. I have a badge for strength. Do I have badge for strength? I have storm. Nope. I need rainbow badge or plain badge, which I have neither. That won't have any effect. You're right. Wow. How astute. Oh, Jesus. High price. I have Secret Potion. Jasmine could have Girafarig. See, that's the worst part is, like, I could just go fight every single trainer and see if I find Girafarig. Ha! I get it. It's a joke, Magenta. Come on. In the game corner. In the game corner. Come on, gambling. Come on, gambling. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, Zimmer was there. Come on, gambling. Ugh. My heart. My heart. What are the free places can we get Pokemon from? Safari Zone's closed. We need to fish in Fuchsia, though. I don't have Old Rod either. It could be the one Pokemon in Old Rod. Could be. It is Catch 'em All, so it's here somewhere. Schnubble. Mid-draw of a Power Rangers episode? I've checked the trades that I could reach. Oh, Seal was here too? God damn it. I forget. If I... No, this is all off limits, right? There's no Pokemon in here, right? Yeah, it's completely shut down. First try Girafarig. It looked like a giraffe. It walked like a giraffe. Stop standing up and being yellow. I hate all of you. Stop it. This guy, Girafarig has to be here. They're all Girafarig lookalikes. Close, but no giraffe. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but I appreciate you checking. It was basically Girafarig. You're not wrong. Man. I don't think you have... Oh, Jesus. I don't know if that's implemented into the logic of... I don't think Rando runs with the unknown puzzles unlocking more Pokemon. Thank goodness. Hard puzzles are just hard enough for me not to remember how to do them in one go. Yeah, no, they solidify all the unknown checks into one unknown. There are 7 in that area. Like, that's the thing, is I could look for 7 slots in every single route, which is kind of like where I just sit there and go, eh. I'm good. Ah, blue leaf. It is lying out in the sun quite a bit. More crows. Pretty much. Is blue raspberry... Oh, blue raspberry is a drink, yeah. I don't know why blue raspberry is a drink. I've never heard of a blue raspberry. Neon Umbreon? Umbra Neon? Oh, there's a trade up here. Pretty much. Come on, give me Giraffe Rig. Giraffe, giraffe, giraffe. That's a Parasect. Over. That's Slimer. Giraffe Rig! Oh my god! It's happening? Giraffe Rig info? It's in Tin Tower. So we were just that unlucky we didn't find it? Incredible. Under over 5 hours? It could be a roaming Pokemon. It actually can be. You have to pay attention. I got screwed on that one time while doing a bingo race. I didn't know it was a roaming Pokemon. Yeah, but the thing is with Tin Tower is it can only be 7 encounters. With Union Cave, it can be water as well, so that's 10 encounters. And this is all in one spot. It wasn't here. Yeah, I don't know which floor it would be on. I searched a lot of these floors. I have a feeling it was on an upper floor, because I was here quite a bit. 5 Pokemon stuck in tower, that sounds about right. Sounds about truly enough for it to exist. It's here! Well, actually, you know what? We never stopped on this floor. There's nothing ever found on this floor, so it's here. Be the first friggin' Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, good. Make me work for it. Yeah, really, Espeon just kind of stand in front here. Elekid as well. Come on, Giraffe. Hey, you know, if I continue to be a Mega Victory Bell VTuber, I never have to shave. Ugh. It's possible. Nothing's guaranteed. It is luck. Oh, God, no. The Chinchou ate it. I can feel it. Demon Chinchou ate that thing. Rip Giraffe Rig. All giraffes have been eradicated from society. Yeah, there is Union Cave. But I know it's here. And I don't think it can roam into Tin Tower, so it'll just be here. It's supposed to be equal chance of finding stuff, but again, Gambler's Fallacy, thinking that that'll be helpful for us. There it is. GG. Timer's on save. Actually, no, timer's right there. Boom. Hell yeah. Cool. Actually finished the run. Look at that colorful board. Awesome. Yeah, so honestly, things went pretty well. All things considered, things went pretty well. Yeah, a lot of purples, a lot of blue, right? Like, we worked through a lot of the pieces. You can see what kind of pieces. Like, we didn't actually get a lot of O pieces. Yeah, isn't that nice? You guys can actually see the history with the colors. Like, some of the colors, yeah, there'll be mixing, but that's okay. I could change the individual color, too. I had this as pink. I could make this something more distinct. Yeah, a lot of T pieces and a lot of J pieces. Cool. Great, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what color would you guys like for individual? We could check that right now. Track color I have is gray, so individual should be something that sticks out, but I want to also be sensitive to color blindness. White's hard to see on some Pokemon. Actually, yeah, it's kind of blinding. It's kind of blinding for me, actually. If I look at the board, it hurts my eyes. Maybe like a brown? Might blend it a bit too much. Nope, can't do that. Like a darker red? What? Black, it could be, but the background's also black, so it'd be, like, really hard to tell. Unless we went, like, a lighter shade of black, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe this is where the outline comes in that I have to set. Like, we have RGB. It could be anything we could make it. Like, look. It's a gamer board. Whoa. Burgundy color? Oh, like super broke it. Oh no, I broke his board. No, I drank too many times. It's stuck in perma RGB. It's actually stuck in perma RGB, Link. Oh no. I have broken it. I can no longer click on the single select color button. It's actually just permanently RGB. I have created a special effect. Look at me go. Oh, there it goes. It was just catching up. We're good. You think like this burgundy? I can make it a little bit darker. I unlocked the... Ah, see, all I had to do was up, down, left, right non-stop. I unlocked the secret rainbow mode he left for me. You think of like a color like that? That's pretty distinct from the other red. You can still see the Pokemon too. Different enough? Prismatica pigment? That sounds cool. Yeah, we'll leave it as that for now. I like that. It's bold enough. Good suggestion. Alright. Blow that board up. Close these splits. Blow that up. Blow this up. You'll see it again, don't worry. That won't be the only time you see Tetris. Put that. Put that. Okay. Chat, we're going to finish the day off playing some Bazaar. There's not really a lot of time to start anything else, and we're going to be playing Pokevoid on Wednesday anyways. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing an Archipelago multi-world with Boix. If you want to join, jump in his Discord. Or go talk to Boix. I think he's live tonight as well. You can go get all that information from him. I don't know if I can create an invite for you guys. Oh, apparently I can just get a code. Here you go. Wow, what a simple code. Makes sense to me. Yeah, if you guys want to jump in and join in, it's got to be like a 2 or 3 hour run. It's going to be starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Just note that. Yes. Yeah. 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 Sorry, man. Alright, we'll have another archipelago going. Sooner than you think. Fit to screen? Thank you. Kinda. There we go. Alright, so, this game added a new character, but I'm not buying this character. If anyone wants to see the new character, she's super cool. She's got some really neat mechanics. She added a whole new mechanic to the game called Flying, which halves the duration of freeze and and slow effects. But unless I get donated enough to play this character, or I happen into money that doesn't need to pay for food, I'm just going to stick with the other 4, basically. There's enough content with them, I don't need to worry about this character. I would love to play her, but that plus some other reasons I'd rather not talk about on stream without it being prompted. What do I have to do today for my quests? Apply burn, sell items, take damage. So you're saying it's a Vanessa day? Alright. I put some new stuff on. I got this new board and everything. It's pretty. What do we got in terms of new things? Yeah, so this game went from free-to-play to premium. So if you started before Season 4, like I did, you can stay on the Tempo Launcher loader. Otherwise, you have to buy the game on Steam, which is $40. And you get the 3 base characters, and then every character past the 3 base characters, which is the Pig, Vanessa, and Dooley, is $20 each. And then all of your chests no longer give you necessarily gems. Like, they have a chance to give you gems, but everything is purely cosmetic. There's no more trading in it, or they're not going to implement trading anymore. And, yeah. So. Yeah. That is part of the reason why I personally don't want to buy new characters. Like I said, unless I love the game. I want to support the game. But, it's a bit... I'm not happy with their decision to do that. Not exclusively because of the pricing. Yeah. Effectively, the way that I'm seeing it is they've changed their like, the game is fun enough as long as I can play it for free. Basically, if this game ever goes where I can no longer play for free, I'm quitting the game. Right? That's my approach to this. If it just gets to the point where I get bored of the 4 characters. I haven't tested that yet. No, I'm saving that for a special day. Saving that for a special day. Ooh. But yeah, basically, like, I don't know, Lunar. I'm not sure. I don't know if they ever plan to, like, fully get rid of the free-to-play, but now you have to pay for new characters. And we saw it coming, technically. I mean, they talked about it, but again, it's like their communication is kind of ass. A lot. Communication's ass quite a bit. And it's very frustrating. But, this is flying it as double damage. So 30 damage. I'll take that. That might win. No, for new players, you'll have to buy it through Steam. I can't remember if you can actually... Let me check. Not how bizarre. I don't know if you could play it now through My Way. Yeah, you have to buy it through Steam now. Yeah, so you can't get it... Well, actually... Yeah, you had to own it beforehand, so yeah, now you have to buy it for $40. And then every character past the first 3 is 20. Basically, like, the game's worth its money, but they've changed their monetary model so much that I kind of just... It frustrates me. It frustrates me a lot that we're still, like, just experiencing multiple changes like this. And to me, again, I don't know any information. This is just me spitballing and being an uneducated idiot. But, like, to me, it's just like they can't figure out how to make money off of this game. And there was a person, a part of the team, saying they were struggling to monetize off of the free system. So they had to go premium to kind of make money. But then that also begs the question, are you guys bad with money? Or is something going on elsewhere, right? That's kind of what rings in my head. Maybe that's not the correct way to approach it, but that's kind of like what rings in my head, where it's like, I don't get what we're doing. I want them to make money, obviously. But also, that's a lot of money going from free to play to 40 plus 20 per character, right? You could transfer, at least if you played for free, you could transfer over and you get all of your people. So if I went over and bought the Steam version, I connect my account and I would get Mac. And for newer players, instead of you guys just starting with Vanessa, if you bought the game for 40, you would have the 3 characters. So that would equate to how much you would have to play to get the all 3 base characters. So at least for start, like, it is the same thing. It is the same thing. However, it is... Did they nerf Rogue Scrapper again? I don't remember it being bronze on day 2. No? Okay. Like, they basically said the freemium way wasn't working, the cosmetics they were trying to sell weren't working. So, you know, that's as much as I've seen from the Discord. But as such, I'm not going to buy this game again on Steam. And as I mentioned, like, someone else gives me the money for the characters, sure, but I'm not going to be spending my own money on this game. I'm glad I got Mac when I did, and the moment that they make this game no longer free to play for tempo, like for people who are basically beta testers, I'm gonna miss this game, but also, you know, I'm just not a fan of the way they keep trying to price this shit and how they are continuously falling. But that's me. That's me talking. I mean, I have another Bazaar-like game. It's called He Is Coming. I'm still trying to unlock all the stuff in it. So if I want another game to know life with a PvP aspect, asynchronous PvE PvP aspect, it's called the Bazaar, or it's called He Is Coming. I have also many, many other games I can play, so I'm not overly worried about that. What am I gonna do here? What's gonna win this for us? Yikes. That could win it for us. Yeah, and I mean, they've had the other thing is they've had weird decisions since the beginning. Like that whole buying the... Remember when I was, like, almost defending? Why is he coming? We still don't know. I haven't unlocked everything yet. They haven't even put him in the game yet. He's just coming, and they keep telling us he just keeps coming. He won't stop coming. Like, it just keeps happening. What's the cooldown on this? I should put this over here. Whatever. Yeah. But I mean, they've had weird monetization decisions from the beginning, so it's kind of just like when I saw it, I go, I get it, and I'm glad. Like, they're not necessarily going to be super open about it. Who would be? Especially when you're running a business like that. I don't know how to say it. Like, I wish they would be more open about it. I'd have to go searching around as well. I haven't done full research per se, so I'm just kind of talking out of my ass a bit. But I still have valid feelings of, you know, between the microtransaction of the before the battle pass was made into a decent shape. Like in season 3, I think they had pretty much everything going with what have been decent. But if it's not going to work for them and they can't make enough money to keep the game going, well, it's like, well, what do you fucking do then? You know, what am I supposed to say? If you tell us you can't make enough money doing it, then yeah, of course I'm not going to be able to. I can't argue you need to make money or not. Like, you need to make money. But I'm just not going to pay with this many decision changes. Ooh, alright. I'm not slowing enough. I'll just But we do have some kind of slow synergy here. It's kind of neat. So far. I'll put this. Oh, is that what happened with Payday? Lock stuff that was free, made a new system of loot boxes, gacha, pay to win that trivialized anything you unlocked before. Yep. That's, you know what? Like, that's not what happened to this, but all the gems that I have are just purely, like, I was saving up gems and I was playing a ton to be able to buy characters on release. But now you can't even use the gems that you buy. So gems are absolutely worthless, except for buying cosmetics in-game. But that's like $5 for 2 cosmetics. And that's just like, that's the other thing too, is I just found a lot of things that I ground up. Like, when they did it as well, founders were not getting anything, right? Nobody was getting anything for this game either with release, with Steam release. Everybody could just transfer their account over, but nothing was going to be given to founders that we knew about, that I know about anyways. I haven't heard anything about founders getting anything. I'm actually kind of like the millennial of this game, where I'm just sort of in the middle. So the people who are starting new, they'll get a decent deal because they you know, if they're gonna pay the $40, then sure, they get all 3 characters. I had to work for the first 2 characters, which I didn't mind because I like playing the game for free. Founders get jack shit. New players pay for it, right? And everybody still has to pay. That's the other thing too, is like people who founded this game still had to buy it on Steam. So if you paid into this game before the Steam version, you then had to buy the game again. So some people bought like the $100 founder pack, and to my knowledge, well, that's the thing. But that's the thing, Link. But that's the thing is, that's the problem, is it's been a problem since the beginning. That's what I'm saying. Is you're right. They could just give out free games to other people. But if the game is $40 and they spent $100 on your development to get the game off the ground, or to be a founder, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it legitimizes it. I'm sure that would break their bank with it. I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know. It's hard to read because the money situations just seems to be kind of wherever. So this is interesting. I have a setup for a slow board, but I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at yet. Or a haste board. Or a haste board, but I have nothing to work with the haste either. Well, that's what I'm saying, is they didn't do that, Link. That's the point, yeah. Oh, you're saying that's bad because I thought you meant they're going to give out the key. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying it's bad that I would want them to give a Steam. No, I would expect that if I was a founder, like, I could check. I don't think it happened, though. The Bazaar. Founders with Steam release. Let me see if they actually got anything. Those who created the account on a Tempo launcher before August 8th will have access for free on the platform. Do I need to purchase the Steam version? Yeah, so really, yeah. Let's see here. There you go, yeah. So for those who purchased the Founders Pack, which was $30, they will not be offering Steam keys to those players. But the $30 Steam or the $30 Founder Pack was not the only one you could do. You could spend more to be able to give other people game keys for you basically buying them the game for you. So if you spend $30 or more on the game, you're not getting the Steam version. You're buying it again. I'm not sure, Noble. I'm not sure how that works. But they devalued a currency. They devalued the currency that you would grind through ranked only, because now ranked is free. Like, the nice thing is ranked is free. You no longer have to, like, pay gems to play ranked. You can just play ranked for free. And the other weird thing is, ranked and casual are both free and infinite play. Why would you ever play casual then, when ranked unlocks you stuff? Casual has no purpose, unless you're just nervous about casual. But Like, just do what friggin' backpack battles did. Just force ranked by that point, right? Just force the ranked. Like, if people don't care about it, they can look away from the ranked. Don't make it pop in their face or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it seems very disjointed, and it's disconnected with what they've actually, like, what they've separated from. So that's why it's just kind of like, I don't mean to vent, and I don't mean to, I'm not trying to make them look bad or anything like that, but it is a head scratcher, and I don't feel like giving the money for that kind of content. I don't even know how well this game's gonna do, because I've already put in $10 to buy one of the expansions, and then they told me, oh yeah, the expansions will be free. I'm like, okay, well, that's a better system. You know, it's similar to Pokemon Unite. I put money into Pokemon Unite, bit the dust on that one, and it's like, that's okay. Sorry, just give me a second here. See, I'd hate to say it. Like, if you like watching the Bazaar, you saw the game, you're like, I really want to try the Bazaar. I hate to say it, but you know, you gotta buy it now. And it's not the problem with the buying; it's the problem with I can't tell you the longevity of this game, because I just don't know what the fuck's happening with their pricing has changed every month. So if they're struggling with money that much, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence to sit here and go like, yeah, guys, don't worry, the game's gonna be here tomorrow. Like, I don't know. Feels shitty to say. I don't want to. I mean, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. It's just my personal opinion. I just feel very aggressive about it. But again, I care about this game. Similar to Unite. That's why I was so hard on Unite, because I care a lot about that game, and that game is absolutely fucking trash. It is such a poorly done game, and lots of people love it, and I'm glad they do. But man, that game pissed me off to the point where I was just like, I gotta stop playing it. It's just not a good game. There's so many things wrong with how it's run and how it's optimized, and just, ugh. Probably have to own a goddamn Switch 2 to make it run better, too. Tie. We win. Well, that's again, we don't know what's happening. All I know is what I read from somebody who was on the team, or somebody who, like, knows what's happening with the team or was on the team in some way. And they said they didn't have all the information, but they knew that the freemium and the cosmetic push, like League of Legends style, which is a good way of making money, right? Cosmetics sell. Just those formats, it did not work. So I have to trust what I read, basically. What else am I gonna do? I have to trust what I'm reading from it. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is fun. Okay. Let's make room for some of this then. Okay, so we're gonna be going for something that's just gonna speed up a lot of these dudes to do shit. Put you over here. I want you on the board over the mantis shrimp. No, actually, you might just sit here now. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the problem for a while. That's just gonna be a thing that happens, right? You know. Ooh, double mantis shrimp. There's a lot that goes on. You have to kind of know what to look for, and I wish I could explain a lot of it to you. That's why I just kind of call it just like funny rug game that I just have an obsession with, because it's just funny rug game. You know, it's just a fun game that I get to play and I enjoy. You just watch all the numbers go. This is my cooldown game, right? Like, it's just very, like, I've gotten over the bump where I'm recognizing that I wasn't very good at the game, but then I hit Diamond last season. I'm like, you know what? I feel good about that. I feel pretty good about that. Proud of myself. Not looking to be the best at this game. I just find it fun. But I totally know this is not a viewer-friendly game if you don't know the game. And I'm very aware of that. That's why you don't see it a lot on stream. Or if you see it on stream, it's like in between other content. All you need to know right now is I'm using a bunch of fire to speed this guy up to speed up my main damage things. That's all you need to know. In the plainest terms. But yeah. I guess we'll go for these. Oh, that could be fun too. Yeah, you see it a lot during BK. Exactly.
The holds can't hold this.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I need a new BK game? What game should I do for BK? Why, you guys don't like the Bazaar? Tool, property, friend, or ammo? Oh, fuck. Am I lacking property? I'm lacking property. Oh, yeah. If this game goes to shit, I'm gonna need a new one. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We use an aquatic item. Let's put that in. When we haste, that has synergy. So all this has synergy. Can't use this because it's not going to give enough. Yeah, that's fair. That works. That works. That's a build. It's something. What else you got in here? What's my tool? That's my tool. Where's my ammo item? Fuck, I need an ammo item. I do need an ammo item. Oh, you're my ammo. Yeah. Well, shit. This, perhaps? When you slow charge this? Yeah, that's fair. This might not be faster than this for now. This still might be better.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's... Now, that's a lot of burn.
When you're ready, I'll send you to
Okay, so I gotta flip this board over now so that I can put... Yeah, 11 times 3 burn is a lot better. Doesn't matter about this order here. I want that to have a lot more burn. We could give ourselves 100 extra health. Could also afford the jungle ticket. This is like what a kid makes up a game and they start using a bunch of game pieces. You're just like, why are they talking about thimbles? It's basically what this game can sound like to people who have no idea.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just a little friendly sparring. Right?
So yeah, that's my whole thing about this game. They've lost my trust with it economically, and I think it's fair to say. And people are still paying into it and they're buying it. It's like, that's great. I don't want them to go under because of that, obviously. But it's just, for me, I'm just not gonna... I don't feel comfortable giving them my money. And it's expensive too, right?
Have a juice to talk. What do you think?
And kind of threw all of my time down the drain with me saving up to get characters for free, so I've kind of been cut off. Which doesn't feel the greatest.
If I don't
Alas.
have what you need,
Here we are.
I'll help you find who does.
Tool. Barrel. Alright.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relation.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, if I had a way to speed this up and get rid of this, but I think the Zorsid right now is more important. I could take this, but I skipped the shurikens. I think I'm just gonna hold here. I don't see anything that builds up a slow build or a flagship. I just need to upgrade this, truthfully. We should be able to beat the friends, the super friends, if you will. that friend was coming for me. Bulldozer was coming for me. You wanted my booty. That's a lot of money. I just need more stuff. Yeah, I like that.
I think that's
I do like the concept of the catfish.
you wanna buy.
Could also go crit. I think
Excellent.
we're gonna worry about it until we see what our board's looking like. Whenever you haste, this wouldn't be horrible either. This needs to gain haste. This is whenever you haste or slow, so if we were working with that. So I think we're just gonna hold off for now on those.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Weapon hoping this? Yeah, I didn't think so. You imagine? Just get that lucky? Impossible. Impossible.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Could do Cauterizing Blade over this. Wouldn't mind that. Whenever you slow. So we could do it off of hasting. We could do it off of the hasting. We just need more things to haste with.
Not very big though, is it?
Stop talking about it. It's not very big. Yeah.
Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
What? This? No, actually, I kind of want to flip this over now. Yeah, this is faster. When you haste, it's gonna be better than do that. No, and then again I lose the ammo item. God damn it! I'm gonna need better ammo for this, unless we get rid of this and start going into like catfish. Okay then. What's he got? Yeah, all right.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Bye. I think we're done with this.
Even when I don't care.
Shut up, Quixel. Yeah, I kind of want to build this out. Then we could get rid of flagship. Probably put better stuff in here. Probably. That's probably the play. Is eventually we're going to switch over to Cauterizing Blade being our main weapon because this scales up. This just gets the Zorcid going really quickly because every time this attacks, this lights up stuff. And when this lights up stuff, this guy charges faster, which makes this faster. So this is like a mini engine right here. Pikachu-pie? What does that mean? Pikachu pie? Oh, Pikachu pie.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on blood.
Nice clock. Shit, they're full weapons. Help! Ah, they're smart. They're just attacking me. Help. Their head empty, just attack.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
They're just straight head empty attack people. They put a bunch of weapons on the table and said, "You'll die now." And you know what? They're right. I will die now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No way. What? Oh, that's so tragic. That's an entire build right there. Wow. Can we do that? Can we still make that happen? Hold on. I can make this slow instead of haste. And do this off of slowing. Your weapons gain 20 damage to fight. Haste your tools and vehicles. At least you two now. Fuck. Could add a gold one to that. Your burn items go up. Alright. Kinda huge. So I have 6, 8, 10, 12 bucks. That's what? $23. I need 24, which I can make happen. Absolutely hilarious. This is really big. This is really, really big. I don't know how to just... Like, basically, whenever they use an item, I slow it. Which makes this get stronger if I go the slow route. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is huge. And then every time we slow something, this goes faster. Which then gives... Well, we have to start critting, but this will just keep going non-stop. And then eventually I want to fit both of these on the board because we'll be critting a bunch of things. Where can I put you? Probably here, here. I don't want you hasting. I need you off the board, actually. I need this thing not to build this into the haste thing. I need to not haste. I need to slow a bunch of items. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Slowing 8 items is not a problem. We just all build off of slow. Oh, that's a build. Not one I've done yet, either. I haven't been able to use Tripwire with Cauterizing Blade yet.
If you ain't gonna work, you're going to fight.
Okay. I don't know why you talk like that, but let's go. This guy might one-shot me. Okay, that quest is done, which means I'm dead.
PPE against me.
Yeah. It's fine. The point is we got this done, which means we win that fight next time. Which he's not here for. Coward! Okay, so now I can bring this back out. And put this here again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so when we slow, this gains damage and burn, which is good. Trash Golem. Is this when you use an ammo item to the left gets charged one? We can go friends. This would be enormous if we could win against the Infernal. I don't know if we beat Infernal. I don't think we beat Infernal with this. It's kind of tragic. Let me take a look at his board. Yeah, he doesn't use a lot of items, which means every hit he does to me just kind of hurts. When you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. That'd be so fucking big if I won that, though. It'd be so good if I could win that. I'm gonna throw for content. Let's do it. I'm gonna do... Zorsid's back out, which means it should be charging me up more. I don't know if Mr. Richardson's gonna pull it off, but let's just see. If we won and got this or this, it'd be enormous. That doesn't count. Good to know. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I figured as much. I did it for the content.
Full sail, my boy.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
I like that.
make progress today.
When we crit, that builds more burn. Any of these relics? Any relics I care? Yeah, totally close. Very, very close. I haven't had a close fight like that in a while. That's a freaking lie.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are...
Part of the issue is I have nothing to make the incendiary rounds go quick. I gotta put something out here to make this pop more, but unfortunately, Tripwire doesn't count for that. This board, though, is going to make my Cauterizing Blade very strong, because he has a lot of things that move multiple times in a row, which means I'll slow it nonstop, which means this will build up damage nonstop. Oh, yeah! So my board really loses to one-shot builds, because otherwise, I suddenly light this guy up. Yes, sir.
That was impressive.
You can see the difference when they actually use things. That's a cool little money box. I got a wishing well. I like how the wishing well looks. Yeah, it looks about right. All right.
I would never debase my brother's plan.
Haggling. Yeah. 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 Slow 3 times. Slow 3 items, that gives 30 damage. Might not be the worst thing to take. Slow charge that a bunch. Is that gonna be faster than Richardson for now? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'll take it. I just try to re-roll the unrollable. Oh, perfect, okay. That'll catch me up on XP. Excuse me. Yeah, nobody moves quick here to make this happen. So it kind of relies on my opponent to actually be moving. If they don't move, I'm in trouble.
Master Alchemist's masterpiece.
So again, tomorrow, so the schedule this week is more later night stuff anyways. Tomorrow night I'm with Boix. Wednesday I'm on Extra Life ATL. Friday I'm playing Peak with Tora in the afternoon. Sunday I'm practicing with Sky during the day for a Complete-a-thon, because we were invited to Complete-a-thon 2025. Doing the COD %. Super exciting. And once again, if you want to sign up for the Olympics, or if you know someone who plays Peak and wants to be involved in charity, please share that form with them. I'll have an advertisement going out in the next couple of days. I just didn't get a chance to build it, but let them know. I really want to fight NX Trooper, but this guy frickin' hurts. I can't even get his skill. Whales. Also, Totoro showed me the first dice set that he finished, and it looks awesome. Super excited when he's ready to show them off, to show you guys this year's dice prizes. My girlfriend also found a couple of things to give away as well.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Slow skills, please. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Yeah, I like that. It's just +2 damage to everything, or more crit. Or more crit, which builds the bird up. When I burn, when I slow. When I burn, when I slow. Or more damage. I might just go more damage. We're always going to be using damage, so...
Magic. All is thought, charming slowly.
Bros onto nothing. Turbo oil Oni mask? Oil mask? Turbo oil mask? Whoa! Slick. I'll see what I need to sell for the Mr. Richardson. I don't. Nice. That also buffs this, because whenever I haste or slow something, it gains more shield. And now this is hasting and also getting charged when I slow things. Cool. Item, please. Okay, well, if we were going the haste route, that's exactly what I needed. But alas, we're not going the haste route. We're going the slow route. With some haste on it. Don't
Go
worry
ahead.
about it.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king.
I have a
not
sleeping monkey. What do you have?
Nope.
A rail gun? I win. Oh, fuck, they have a sniper rifle. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold the freaking phone, man. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna one-shot me. Oh, Christ. He got the crit? He got the 16%? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this out and just put this in. That might just be faster here.
Stick close to me. I will get you out of
4% for each weapon you have. Oh boy. First time you freeze, slow all items. These get quite expensive. I don't want to spend too much here. Okay, we don't have a vehicle. I'll fight Dr. Vort. Actually, you don't have a lot that you use, so this doesn't get very strong. I will fight the Cloud Top Officer, I think. Well... Yeah, fight the Cloud Top Officer. What do you have? Nothing.
Very well. I'll spare a moment to destroy you.
Her ability does nothing for me, but she uses a lot of things, so... Yeah, this is way better for one-shotting.
Well fought. Groundling. Well enough.
Money!
Now this is how you win a war.
What's hilarious about Stealth 2 is a lot of her items require her entire kit. So, like, they're even more useless than some of Mac's items for people. Because if you have nothing that flies, this is dead. Now, every character did kind of get a flying item, or a flying path, but, you know, it's her thing, so any fights you take from her, luckily there aren't a lot of fights that you could take from her.
Few warriors live
From her addition,
by my
I should say.
And you might.
Bastards.
You'll be back.
Need a better thing here. Upgrade these? Or buff this? I think I need to buff some weapons here.
Well, howdy, hero.
What's up, bro? You've been real mean to me lately, and I see that's continuing.
Trash is tragic. Reuse everything.
Take that. Also take that. Alright.
Hooey! Now that's
Fuck, are you serious?
well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Actually, I think I want to buff this thing's fire, right? Yeah. Because that's firing off more. Alright, you stay there for investment. Okay, we just need to get more gunpowder on the shot glasses. Hopefully not die here, and we're good to go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Noticed?
I'm huge. He has a lot of health. What the hell? Is that a pawn shop? No, you're just... Okay. Alright, well, he's going for the new laser security system. Whenever you use a property, it gains damage equal to that item's value. That's terrifying with something that moves this quickly. It's a recent buff, and it's horrifying. Ugh. I have no healing either, but I am building up defense. But he is building up damage way better. Jesus Christ. Tanky Pig is back! Ugh. Piece of shit with your lemonade stand ass.
Patience isn't everything.
Ugh. Casually 20,000 healing. But I had 900 burn. Yeah. See, numbers. You don't even know how this game works. You just need to know I won. I won, chat. That's when you clap.
Discounts for
That's how it works. Simple. What's this? I thought that was I thought that was golden ambergris. It was sparkling. Like the golden enchantment. No, too slow. This is maybe I'd take it over this because this runs out. This does 3 slows non-stop. Man, this nerf on the shot glasses hurts real bad, but I mean, it had to happen. That is 9 slows in 9 seconds. This is 3 slows in 8 seconds. Yeah.
You're not ready to accept the light.
I'm not.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
They are, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what this is for now, is to kickstart. Powder Cake's hilarious, except my damage is... Well... Okay, I could buy Powder Cake, see if I get an interesting enchantment on it. I got Turbo Hamlet. Okay, well, bye. Because this gets charged up when you light things on fire. So if I used a bunch of things next to this and just kept lighting it up, we could just explode 30% of their health. But this requires a very specific build to work. We also have nothing to spend our money on at the moment. I don't think I beat Void Knight. Or do I beat the Void Knight? This guy could give me 60, 80, 100 regen. You're surprised? I'm not. Sorry, that's rude. I'm not, though. Maybe there is. I've never looked. There's a creator who actually built their own overlay, so every time he says a card, it actually pops up on a screen. It's voice activated. Which is great, and it also is really funny when he's just talking about random cards, or he's just talking about random things that have to be names of cards, so those cards just pop up. No, I need to build specifically around you. Like, I need this to be, it's not even at, like, one-shot potential anymore. You need to get ultra crit, obsidian on it. I don't think we have that with this build. We don't have any infinite build. Alright, let's go with Void Knight. Whatever.
To destroy is
Either way, we're hitting level 10.
the Void King commands it.
Ow! Don't worry about it. It's fine. I will survive! Maybe. Nope.
Empty your mind
Got experience. I got the experience.
for the Void King.
This build's very slow. Shit.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
And neither of these help. Shit. Tripwire. No, this relies on, yeah. Unless I just give you restorative. I can give you restorative. Maybe that's not horrible. I give you restorative. I give you restorative. Give you restorative. How does Tripwire work when you give it these enchantments? Probably something garbage. Whenever they use an item, heal 20. Unless I had scaling for it. Yeah, whenever you use an item, heal 10. Yeah. Now I could move this over and give it even more shield, so every time we use it, it would be 45 shield I get per item they use, but I'll get out scale on that. I could also double this. Gets 20 per slow. The problem is I need to stay in a fight, which makes me think I need to actually go this. It attacks faster, it'll heal me, it's basically life steal.
Reuse, recycle,
Let's see how it
That's
goes.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, boys, over here. I need this.
Formed by rusty circuits to see that final.
You. Aha, okay, hold on. Goodbye. Because I can super slow now with tripwire. So now anytime they use an item, instead of slowing for 1 second, I slow them for 3 seconds. Which is enormous. I'm gonna buy that again.
That's a ball.
I partially misclicked, but I'm gonna buy that again. And then... just gonna do this for money. There we go. Get that. You grab that. You save up for money. Okay. I think we have an okay time against non-one-shot pigs. But they've been building it's been a lot of shield walls again. Like the guys who just build up all the shield at once and just one-shot you. Yeah, that doesn't instill me with confidence with you not being a one-shot build. Oh my fuck. Huh? So this makes all his heal items go twice, and when he dies, he heals again for 25% of his health. And he just has this. Okay. Hey, welcome back, X-Boss. Lloyd, thanks for that raid. Welcome to death.
Potential, I bet.
Sears, welcome in. How you doing? We're getting our asses kicked. That's okay. How was your stream, Lloyd? Non-API? Is it non-API or is it non-API? Are you an Italian API or are you doing that? I do need to upgrade both of those, to be fair. I don't think that's worth it. I could also take the 20 bucks at 5 XP. I'm gonna take 20 bucks at 5 XP. No, that's fine. Fair enough.
Full sail, my boy.
Well, well, well. Look what the time.
Lloyd, what were you playing today? It's your birthday? Oh shit, hold on, I got you. Where's my birthday thing? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Happy birthday! Oh, happy birthday! Fuck, it was. You mentioned that. It's Ilion's birthday today. Happy birthday, dude. See, I do this so I don't have to dance anymore. It's just saved forever. Just imagine there's little Pokemon music playing behind it. Have a giggling mega victory noob in celebration of your birthday. Anyone else who has it. Send good, positive, giggly vibes towards Lloyd. How many years young, my man? Where's the Pokemon music? I got it. I still have the music saved. I'll do it. There you go, Lloyd. If I play any more, Nintendo's gonna come after me. This happened during one of my Pokemon game shows during charity, and it just became something that I think Anish clipped and cut up, or it was Jello, one of the two. But the disclaimer is always, I have to stop or Nintendo will come after me. I could go for Iceberg. Oh, imagine that would have been non-stop shot glasses. How was I supposed to know? I don't haste enough for that. I don't think you're actually good enough. But sure. What am I supposed to do with that? God damn it. Return all friends.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Gonna need this. Whenever you use a tool, any of these tools? No. That would be useful to have this, and then, oh, I guess it could have been, like, lighter, and then bring that back. That could have been nice. Infernal Dreadnought just burns stuff. If you've never seen this game, don't worry about it. You might not ever see the game ever again. And, stuff happens on your screen. You just kind of enjoy it. That's about it. That's all I got for you. Sitting with the child? Why is the child said that way?
Climb into my crucible.
Yeah, reload adjacent item. That would be really useful if I could get my my lighter back. Oh, I can't think of a funny name. That's fair.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Yeah, you need more bismuth. Throw some asbestos in there while you're at it. You fuck. That's pretty standard for what I. Did you account for inflation though? Remember, you gotta tell people account for inflation. That's what I told my sister when she started babysitting like years ago. I'm like, make sure. Just because people paid $5 like 10 years ago doesn't mean you can't charge them more now. Oh. Yeah. You know, I might actually get rid of this and put this out and have more of this. Whenever you use crit, whenever you use slow. Yeah, I'd like more of those. I could just look for upgrades here, I guess.
Profit 10.
God damn it. Wow, they super nerfed this. Oh, because they made it... Oh, it doesn't charge anymore. Oh, this slows and does... Oh, that's interesting. Is this better to run now? For me? Maybe. Slow 9 for 2 seconds. When you slow, burn 6. That's a lot of burning. Well, that depends, Cirrus. How good is your vision right now? I don't know how good you have to be in CSGO to like, see the people you're trying to kill. But also... Is this gonna be better? What are you? Deadly Charcoal. Disgusting. I don't think you're getting on the board.
I get it. You're busy.
When you slow, burn for that. You have school in 9 hours? Okay, so here's the question. How much do you care about school? And this is coming from a trained high school teacher. Oh, we're so dead. Doesn't even matter what I do here. That's cool. Good luck to me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't have enough things critting either. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. This build totally wins. Oh yeah, easy peasy. How could I lose this? I'm so dead. Even has a turbo plasma nade, of course. Actually, shrimp. Yeah. Okay.
You've hurt my feelings. I assure you I have.
That's fair. Finishing high school is important. And I appreciate that you care enough about your education that you would put aside video gaming. Now, I will admit, video gaming is pretty cool, though. However, thinking about your grades is also cool. That was the oldest man thing I could have possibly said. But you know what? I stick by it. Stay in school, kids. It's good for you, I think. Probably. Dora and Boots? I mean...
Grado was a world of freedom.
I don't know.
We forged our own destinies.
I'll just take armor. I can't buy anything. Yes, I would love to fight Mr. Specsavers over here. You could also do 5 hours of CS too. And good on you for liking CS enough to play it for that long. You know what I mean?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No, it didn't, Lloyd. You're my age, or just slightly younger or slightly older. They didn't teach us anything about computers. My comm info class taught me how to use JavaScript. I don't remember anything from that fucking class. Oh my god, I read that so wrong, Link. I was like, why are you talking about school shooters? Old school shooters, Jesus Christ. I was like, what are you fucking going on about? That's what I was like, what are you saying? What the hell are you going on about? Yeah, nope. Agreed. Ooh, sleep time. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Sleep time. Everybody go to bed.
Now this is how you win a war.
Actually, I don't know how these upgrade. Hey, see? See?
Let's get those.
And I'm from Canada. I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm worried for other people about that stuff, but Christ almighty. I mean, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I don't... When you crit... I'm not critting enough to really make that matter. Although... More of this going... Or more of this, which gives more of these.
Feel the difference? That's a massive.
I don't know if that's worth it, but... Upgrades.
Yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Yeah, exactly. No, but see, the problem is, Lloyd, now they've been teaching to get rid of a lot of dashes. Two more burn per slow? Or 2 more damage? No, it's 2 more burn per slow. Yeah. Yeah, every time they go, that just gives more burn. Oh my god, so many pigs! Stop giving me pigs! I can't beat pigs. I can beat everybody else. Except Pig. Even though I beat that other pig and the other one. But the point is, these guys are scary. He's another friggin' no-item use build. I need people who actually activate and do things. Oh, it's another one of these. How fucking... What the hell? Oh, I'm so dead. GG, guys. It was a fun run. I had a fun day today on stream. Thank you for joining me. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, playing some AP in Boyk's community.
Now that was invigorating.
Have I ever eaten pizza rolls? No. I've had pizza pockets.
Fight on Pelago.
Never pizza rolls. It went as good as it was gonna go. That was a cool build. Just got really counter built a bunch. After they made those changes to laser security system, those builds for Pig have become extremely popular. Because they didn't actually, all they did was made it where you have to worry about your value. It doesn't matter how fast you move because you stay safe enough. You guys want a gacha? It's time for gacha. Wow, a bunch of stuff I have. Oh, ooh, never mind. Ooh. Prestigious Vanessa. That actually looks really fucking cool, though. Yeah, you know why, Lloyd? Because I'm pretty sure pizza rolls have taken everyone else out. Your stomach was built to stomach pizza rolls, when no one else should be consuming pizza rolls. Remember, pizza pockets are less healthy than the cardboard box they are packaged in. I learned that in university. I thought I wasn't supposed to get duplicates. Why am I getting duplicates? I'm eventually going to get compensated for duplicates because I got to remove them, but that's good. I'm sure that'll be accurately done. I'm sure. Anywho, fun stream. I am gonna go get some medical forms filled out. Oh, yeah, no one has seen this yet. So I'm gonna go get some medical forms filled out and set some stuff up. Remember, if you want to be a part of the Olympics, or if you plan on buying Peak, you want to be part of the charity. My charity events are coming up. We start mid-September. We're like 2 or 3... Oh my god, I have nothing prepared. We're like 2 or 3 weeks away from us starting to raise money for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. So, no, I'm the next stage in human evolution. It's me, Lloyd. You came back to this. But, yeah, if you want to be a part of the Olympics, make sure you sign that form. Or if you know anybody who plays Peak and is a creator and wants to be a part of this event, it's a very fun event. I run marathons every year to raise money for children's medical hospitals, or Children's Miracle Hospitals. We raise money a lot for sick kids in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. This year, we're raising money for Children's Healthcare of Atlanta in Atlanta, Georgia. Have any of my students found my Twitch? Back when I was teaching, yes, they did. They found my YouTube, which can be found over here. Segways, they also found how to support me, and I think somebody dropped me $1 one time, which can be found over there. None of them ever found my Discord, though, which can be found right there. So, but however, as you, not one of my students, if you want to join the community and you're more interested in any of the marathons that we run or the challenge runs, I usually do a lot of Pokemon challenge runs, speed runs of randomizers. I play games randomized without actually playing them vanilla. Wind Waker, for example, Lloyd's playing through it vanilla. I played Wind Waker for the first time randomized. I still haven't played it vanilla to this day, but I know how to play the game decently enough to do the light arrow shooting trick on Puppet Ganon, which Lloyd will be forced to do now that he's here listening to the proclamation of Mega Victory Noob. But yeah. Wow, this angle really shows off the wrinkles on my forehead. Look at that shit, man. I got like... Man's been thinking so hard, he's developed wrinkles on his wrinkles. Yeah. But yeah, let me see if Ilion's live, because it's his birthday today. Well, he's not live, but I'm gonna shout him out anyways. Super awesome, dude. Awesome creator. It's his birthday today. If you wanna say happy birthday to him. It's just good to say happy birthday to random people like Lloyd, but I know Lloyd, so you know there's that too. Let's go How long has she been live for? Oh, she's in there. Oddly enough, I was going to teach math, but I ended up being phys ed and geography. But I do love math. Math would have been my next choice if I kept up with math. I stopped doing, I stopped at grade 11 data management, but math was always my strongest. Oh, you have to do the light arrow trick on Puppet Ganon, where instead of breaking his strings, you have to shoot his ass like raw. Like, you just have to take the shot and shoot his ass. Because if I could do it, you can do it. It's a very precise arrow trick. But not that precise. You can do it. I believe in you, man. You've got the dexterity. You just had your birthday. Yeah, phys ed. Physical education. I have muscle. Yeah, most... Oddly enough, most phys ed teachers who didn't stay in phys ed became geography teachers. And what was weird is I got ahead of the curve because a lot of the teachers who left my kinesiology program when I was minoring in geography ended up in my geography classes as majors. And I'm just sitting there going, huh. I thought they were like science or math usually. I thought phys ed geography was kind of weird. It's like, no, apparently it's very common for physical education teachers to also have degrees in geography. I'm like, all right. Yeah, you're more dexterous as you age, Lloyd. That's how it works. Okay, let's go over and say hello to... Oh, you guys want more action in Mario Party? Kitsune of Dreams is playing Mario Party 8. Met her doing one of the charity marathons with Shifty, so you want to go over and say hello. There's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you guys tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, for Archipelago Multi-Worlds. A bunch of randomizers put together, and you have to find the items together. So Spyro can have an item from Pokemon, which can have an item from Sonic. It's an absolutely fun time, and I don't know what I'm playing yet, but I'm going to figure that out tonight, on top of signing a whole bunch of forms. Take care. Having this upside-down camera is extremely just confusing. And enjoy your evenings. Stay safe and stay cool. I was going to say stay warm. Yeah, go melt. Bye.